What a day, dude. What a night it's going to be. All kinds of just craziness, man. Let's see. Did we go live? Livity live. Oh, yeah, I forgot we're not going to be on Facebook. Subscriptions. We are live. Yee yee. Anthony, the man, the myth, the legend. How you doing, buddy? We are ready for this draft. 8 p.m. Brad, are you streaming or your TV service? Is it streaming or is it like Dish or cable or Sling? I wonder if we're both going to be on a delay because I get a slight delay with live TV when I'm watching since I'm streaming. Like right now, it says narrated by Peyton Manning on my screen. What's your say? So it's 8:01. So hopefully we're not too far behind. It'll be odd when people are telling us the picks and reacting to somebody's message and not seeing who got picked. Hey everybody, how you doing? Hey, while you're there in the chat, while we're chatting here, drop your favorite team in the chat and tell us who you hope they draft with their first pick. I'm a Bears fan, so I can wait till tomorrow to decide on who I want them to pick. I can wait for the pool to be narrowed before I make my favorite pick for them. Yeah, man, I'm excited for this. I just I keep hoping for the breaking news. Miami trades up to number 1. Let's go. Anthony says, my favorite team are the 49ers, and I want them to get Lamb or Judy. Lamb or Judy? If those guys are on the board, it's gonna be one of them going there. They're gonna pick one of them if they're on the board at 13. If they don't, I mean, if they're worried, they could trade up too. What? Um, our videos keep our pictures keep messing up. I wouldn't think so. I mean that whole thing didn't work, and I think that Debo checks enough boxes that they need more of a technician. We've talked about that the last couple nights. I think they need somebody that's, Debo's athletic. He can do a lot of different things, but I don't know if he's the guy that you want to rely on, like, to be you know, your safety net. Um, but who knows? I'll be honest, like I have no idea what's really going to happen in this. There. Oh yeah. Yes, Rob is getting back from work, and then he's going to be jumping on here with us, and I'm fixing these videos. Probably have to do it a couple times throughout the night, apparently. Mine just changed again. It never used to do this. Technical difficulties are going. are going to show up. Like, we're sitting here with two of us on video having technical difficulties. Something's going down tonight.
I can only hear you.
Okay, so
Yeah. No Rob
they can
yet.
hear you now.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm about to say there's no Rob yet, but
See, that's just I want to make sure you hear my voice.
that's it.
I don't care if you hear anybody else's.
The soothing sounds of the butts.
The butts. I don't know if I'd go that far, but
Although with these videos going, you might hear a lot of those sounds.
what is going on here?
Anthony.
Jazz, how you doing?
All we need is
Kevin Palms
CXK.
over
Where's
there.
CXK at? Then we got a party going.
Yeah, he showed up late last night.
He was on the IDP stream on Monday. I'm like, look at him trying to expand his horizons. Coming to the dark side. You booing the commish, Anthony?
Screw you, Goodell, he says. Oh, Rager. So Kevin Pond says Rager to the Packers. He wants he just wants me to be sad tonight. I don't get to see my Bears pick, and then he wants my favorite player. I'm not saying he's the best player, but probably my favorite player in the draft. He wants him to go to the Pack so that I have to throw up all the time.
Because you'll be starting a bunch of Packers on your team every week.
Dude, I do. I have so many, and I hate it.
Aaron Jones shares. I'm sure you got some Devontae somewhere.
You know what? I don't have much Devontae, and I honestly don't know why. I just think it was like happenstance. Like I was never in the right position to draft him. And I'm not the guy that's buying top 10 players a lot. So, top 12, top 15 players, really.
Right.
Normally their price is just, it hurts your team too bad to acquire those guys after the fact. So, you know what? I don't know if I even have one share, but I mean, I got all the Adam Jones I could get. I've got, a bunch of Funchess now because they were all free. And then I will get as many Rager shares as I can. I don't want him to go there. I do not want him to go to the Pack. Let's just say that much. Did Rob get in here?
No, not yet. He said give him 5 minutes.
Okay. Damn, how much time's left on their clock? Bengals already messing it up?
I'm about to say, I haven't even seen the clock come up yet. They're still doing all the intro videos. They must have technical difficulties already.
Yeah, well, at least this one isn't our fault. Like, Vikings trade up for Wirfs or Becton. That's what Jason Perry wants. Yeah, if you're out there watching, drop your favorite team and who you want them to take with their first pick in the draft.
Oh, they're doing the national anthem now. Harry Connick Jr. over on Twitter, people are already roasting Goodell. Why does Goodell look like he's trying to sell his gold? Byron, what's up, brother?
The notifications only come in once you guys are done streaming. Well, I'm going to have to look at the settings because that's not supposed to.
That's no good.
I will look into that. Byron, how you doing? Thanks for coming out to the stream. I'm so excited for pick number 3. Or whenever the Lions make their first pick, because Brad's probably going to hate it, and we're going to get a great reaction.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't even have audio on. Is it the national anthem right now?
Yeah, I heard somebody say it over here on Twitter, so I did not realize that's what he was doing.
Yeah, I don't have the.
Much respect, Pons. We love you.
I don't have sound up because I'm talking to you guys. I'm not sitting here relaxing watching it. I'm here for a job. I got to give you guys my best.
Bring in the A game. That's what we do.
Man, this week's gonna tear me up. I just think Sunday, just leave me alone. Because after work all week and then streaming, five times this week, and we've got some content that we are excited to be dropping tonight. The job for me and Brad does not end after we get done streaming this first round tonight. We got to go right back to work to get more stuff out for you guys. Um, it's gonna be a killer.
Yeah, we're definitely we got a lot going on. I mean, when it started Monday night with the IDP stream, I mean, this is night 4 for me, and it's enjoyable. I like that that you guys are coming out and hanging out with us, and we're helping you and you're helping us, and we're having a good time together. So we do it because we enjoy it.
We got a treat for you guys too for Saturday. Shane Hallam is going to be coming and joining us for Saturday. These are the players, the fourth round and on that maybe we didn't dig as deep into. Shane puts out a 7-round mock draft every year. This is
Shane's
the
a good
15th
guest.
year that he's done it. We've had him on other shows talking about rookies. So Saturday he's going to come in. He's going to talk all those 4th through 7th round rookies and shed some light on some of the guys that maybe we don't know about as much. So
Rob, we got Rob now too. Just
hello,
FYI.
can you hear me?
Rob, what's up, brother?
Sadly, we can.
Oh, the sucker.
Oh.
Put him.
All
I
right.
got jokes.
Yeah, baby.
Well, I got myself a new little setup, so I don't have to mess with my earbud all the time anymore.
Can you turn the lights up for me?
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Went and got a little headset earlier today, before my day got really crazy and out of hand, and I just left work, so
I am. Yep.
Yeah, ready for this draft though.
It is. It's going to be fun if it ever starts. We are now 15 minutes in, and all I've seen is commercials.
Right? I've literally seen like no content yet.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my gosh, this Byron says I'm just watching where all the players I get to pick in my Dynasty League are going to land. I have 27 of the first 30 picks.
Are you literally rebuilding your entire team?
Holy cow.
That's a lot of picks.
That is crazy. What's the over-under on when Brad gets drunk after the Lions pick?
Well, luckily enough, I don't do that, so you're safe. I would it's never going to happen.
He's drunk on love. That's what he's drunk on Lions love.
The Honolulu Blue Kool-Aid.
What is going on? It's so funny. The last 2 nights we've had so many issues with
video.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people streaming right
sizes. Now. Like we haven't had this problem in a long time because I found a fix for it, but now it's just my video just like completely disappeared.
Did it really?
It's fun stuff, but we keep talking. 27 of the first 30 picks. That is the most fun. That is the most epic thing I've ever heard in my life. It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah, that is a unreal number of picks. I can't even imagine. I mean, you're basically starting. I mean, do you even have players on your roster right now? Like,
yeah, how many do you roster, Byron? This dude's sitting there right now with 3 players on his roster.
He's got a team name. That's it.
It'll be pretty good if it's like CMC, Barkley, and Mahomes, and then he's just got to fill in everything else with this draft.
He's missing pick 5, 15, and 25. That's fun.
Well, so whoever held the 5 spot was like, no, I ain't trading him to you.
You've got too many as it is.
You don't even have anything to trade me for them except for picks. Like, I don't even know how you managed to get all those picks. Because at some point you're out of players that are worth picks. Like
I'd be happy with like the top 14 picks, so I think I'd trade 16 through 25 for 5.
Dude,
Why not?
I do not disagree with that. But it depends on how many players you have. I still have a pretty solid team. What are you going to do with all these players? He has 32 players on his team.
All right, so we need to know the type of league. Is this like a deep Debbie league? Like I can give you some Debbie names to talk about.
Hey, we've got some Bengals
Oh, I see
fans on
some
TV right now.
Bengals.
Come on, give the breaking news trade alert. Do it. I want to watch all their faces just die.
Look at him just sitting.
First draft pick's gonna come at like 9 o'clock here, so.
Yeah, apparently. That is so gross. He has 27 draft picks. What? That is so crazy. If you're out there watching, hey, you know what?
It is deep. It is a deep IDP league. You got plenty you can talk about that. That's a lot of picks, but
I've never been so happy to not be able to hear my TV. Full 53-man roster. That's awesome though, man. You gotta.
So you got IDP
let
and
us
everything.
know.
Yeah. Deep IDP. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I mean,
that's still
kind of
crazy.
cool though.
Yeah, you got to let us know how that plays out. Like, I mean, we're gonna have to look back on that like 3 years from now and see how it played out. We ain't gonna know this year.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean,
unless he wins the ship this year, and we're like, damn.
That's got to be, you know. I don't know, do you guys, if they have salary cap or anything like that, some sort of cap system there, but that's got to be, you know, one of the closest ways as possible to being like a NFL GM, you know, with that size roster and full rosters both sides. It's kind of
cool. Rob, is that your TV?
Is that what?
Is that your TV up?
Oh, yeah, my TV's on.
You're going to have to turn it down a little bit.
Turn it down a little bit?
Yeah, the NFL will flag us right away if they hear the audio.
Sorry, I got surround sound here in my video room, so it's right above my head.
Mine's on mute.
Yeah, mine's down.
Yeah, I suppose I could mute it. They're going to put the names up anyways, right? So, all right.
Come on. Give us a trade. Give us a trade.
I love that they're using Madden to make fun of the Bengals.
5th worst in NFL history.
All right, here we go.
Oh, wow.
9 minutes.
Nice little home there
22 seconds. He's literally just hanging out with his mom and dad by themselves. That's it, eh?
A ton of violas.
He had a couple family members.
Yeah. Looks like some siblings there.
Oh, they still have 9 minutes on their clock?
9 minutes and 5 seconds to field all those calls they're going to ignore.
I must be 3 seconds behind you.
They must have started the clocks at quarter after. The clock at quarter after then, huh? 15 minutes of preview. Because it's 10-minute picks, huh?
Our videos are freaking changing sizes. Driving me bonkers. Audio, video.
Lockett, McLaren, and Curtis at wide receiver market. Yeah, Byron, your team. I mean, you know, you obviously need running back help with just Carson and Ingram, but you know, your offensive side is good. The nice thing is that there's plenty of defensive guys that you could add in this draft too. We talked about, what was it, last week? Maybe it's 2 weeks ago. We talked about all the IDP rookies that are in this draft that should have some nice value.
I don't know. If we're having this many video problems, I can just imagine what's going to happen tonight.
It's gonna work out nicely. That's what I know. Oh, yeah. Booger McFarland.
Okay, so I lied. Now I've never been happier to not be able to hear my
TV. Mel, yeah, for me it's Mel Kiper. I can't stand here.
So,
Todd.
They have 15 minutes per pick.
No, I think it's 10 in round 1, isn't it?
Oh, I hope it's not 15 because if it's
I think it's 10 minutes per pick.
Even 10 minutes, that's an hour for every 6 picks. We're gonna be here forever.
4 hours, baby, at least 11:30.
Well, no, I'm about to say normally it runs till 11:30. Last I remember, but
Yeah, but if they take the 10 minutes and with technical difficulties they could, that's 6, 4, 5.5 hours we could be here.
Yeah, and then they get into pausing the video for that. Now, did they decide were they going to pause for trade negotiations?
No, they should know by now.
There was a rumor about that the other day that they were like a couple of the coaches were asking for pauses like under 3 minutes if they were in trade negotiations or something.
Oh God, we could be here till 5 a.m. Okay, so we promised a full first round broadcast. I can't guarantee that anymore because this is
I may be having to take the day off work tomorrow because we'll still be doing this stream.
this is sounding shady. And what happens on Saturday when there's 4 rounds to get through?
It's called Monday morning. It's gonna keep going all weekend long.
Oh man, funny stuff. NFL Network is like 6 seconds ahead of ESPN.
That's wild.
Byron, it's our sponsor. I gotta figure out which way to turn it.
Bang energy.
Bang. Birthday cake bash. This one, my favorite.
And also brought to you by
All right, Bengals.
Grana.
Quit messing with us. Just put the pick in.
Zach Taylor's playing Minesweeper right now. Sorry, I'm gonna have to wait a minute.
Control Alt Delete.
How many of these guys get the blue screen of death while they're trying to make the pick? No.
Bandwidth.
Now I thought they could have like 10 people in the same room, so they're not doing. They're not bringing anybody together, huh? At least there.
Yeah, I don't think any of them were. All the ones that I've been seeing posted on Twitter, I mean, it's like they're individual in their house with, a couple TVs, computers, phones, all that. I haven't seen anywhere anybody's together.
Okay. I thought the NFL said you could have up to 9 staff in the room.
I know Bob Quinn made his IT guy sleep out in a Winnebago out in front of his house.
Nice.
They posted a picture of it on Twitter, and I shared it. I was like, oh my, he's in a Winnebago.
Okay,
let's see. Classic.
Let's see if I fix this.
Please tell me it was like in 1977 Winnebago too.
Winnebagos are made like.
They still make them now, don't they?
Oh yeah, they make them. They make them now. I'm just saying. Just tell me it was one of them really old.
Oh no, it looked pretty decked out.
I'm saying they're made like 15 minutes for me. My dad used to work for Winnebago.
Oh really?
Yeah. Yeah, they actually. I know the one. I'm sure they've got plants in more states than here in Indiana, but I know they just closed one of the plants here for good. Like after COVID hit. Alright, hopefully our videos stay there now. I messed with them a little bit. I think they are waiting for a bang of a trade offer. Well, you know what? Honestly, if in a draft like this where it's like clear cut number 1, I think everybody knows that if you're in the number 1 spot, you have to take Burrow this year. So I guess I would use all my time in that scenario, just in case that Ricky Williams type offer comes in from the Dolphins.
I'm about to say, it sounded like the Dolphins made it quite an offer, but they said no.
Yeah, well, the way it sounds, they've made multiples, so.
And if you're saying no, that means you're definitely going Burrow. So no Tua surprise here, I'd hope.
No, it's Burrow in this spot. It's just the slight chance of a team change. If anybody took anybody but Burrow here, you have to fire everybody in the organization. Oh. Just bring the whole organization down.
Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Pick is in.
Yeah, they're talking a lot about Burrow here, so they know it's Burrow.
Well, they've been saying it the whole 10 minutes. They've been showing them in videos, and it's like...
Let's go.
Not really a secret.
Give me that trade. The Dolphins.
There was a lot of trade talk today. This could be exciting if we see half those trades that were being talked about pulled off tonight. This will be a fun night.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. There is gonna be technical difficulties for them. It's going to happen.
Somebody's dropping an F-bomb. That's what I'm expecting.
Yeah, it's gonna be epic.
Not that we'll hear it, but
yeah, we can't hear it, but it'll be epic for everybody else. But I mean, something's gonna happen, and they're gonna, there's gonna be something on our screen that says like, it'll probably be Detroit that messes it up at 3. Like,
you're just bitter because you don't have the opportunity to mess it up at 3.
Joe Burrow, there he is. First guy gone.
Joe.
All right, we got our first guy right where we thought he'd be.
Yes, nailed it. 1 for 1.
So far, there is no change in my rankings.
That'll change.
Breaking news.
1 for 1. I'm going to retire right now from this stream, boys.
You know what? People are probably already commenting on my post. Like, I told you that the Bengals weren't going to trade the pick. Like, I thought that they were. Like, I never thought they were going to. I just wanted it to happen, like, really bad.
Yeah, for sure.
It's entertainment.
Yep. That's what we're doing here. It was entertaining, so gotta.
I hope we are.
Well, they're entertaining. We're entertaining ourselves.
Yeah. So Joe Burrow. Obviously, we knew he was going there. I think Chase Young goes next. By the way, that's my call for the second pick. But. Do you guys have full faith that he's going to come in and be an immediate fantasy starter at the quarterback position? And let's just get right to it. Let's skip the super flex because he's obviously a starter in super flex, but in 1 QB, is this a top 12 quarterback right now in the NFL?
I don't think he's a top 12 in a 1 QB at this point. I think you have to give him a little bit of time to develop, because look at guys last year, and the years before. I mean, they were playable, but you couldn't start Kyler or Danny Dimes weekly. There were spurts where you could start him a few weeks in a row, but I don't know. I can't say that he's definitely a starter week in and week out immediately, because I think there's 12 better quarterbacks in the league than him. Even though, today, not in the future. He's a great dynasty piece, and I've traded for the 101 in Paul's Superflex Devy league so I could get him because he was sitting there because nobody had him on their Devy roster. So I love him. I think he's great, and I think he will be a QB1, but
I think he can finish the season as a QB1, but like you said, Brad, I don't know that he is a QB1 week to week very consistently. Rookies, they have ups and downs, and Kyler Murray had a very strong rookie season a year ago, but some weeks he was terrible from a fantasy perspective, and other weeks he was a solid wide receiver 1. I think we're going to see some of that same up and down with Joe Burrow, but he's definitely got the skill players around him to be pushing easily into that top 12. At the end of the year, and probably in the bottom quarter of that, somewhere in that 10 to 12 range is very much a possibility, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree that there's probably going to be some growing pains as there is with anybody else, but if there's a guy in this class that could come in and put up points right away.
Man, the Redskins picks ins already. Chase Young's ready to roll.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep.
Oh, so you just interrupted
Sorry,
me.
no, I wasn't trying to. I was just surprised how quickly the pick got in. Hey, if you want live reactions, you're getting live reactions. That's what.
Anyways, Kyler Murray was quarterback 7 last year, quarterback 8, something like that.
I think so.
But yeah, he at the beginning of the year he's kind of up and down, but think about that though. Kyler didn't even have good red zone efficiency. So if he would have thrown some more touchdown passes early in the year, like he probably would have been pretty consistent. So I'm not gonna. I'm like on the fence. I think that he is. I mean, I think he looks the part. The only issue I have is that it's like one huge season. Um, and that's something that you always got to kind of worry about is if this guy came out and had that one great season and then what's going to happen after that.
But he would have been a 2-3 year starter at Ohio State if Dwayne Haskins wasn't the greatest quarterback that Urban Meyer had apparently ever seen.
You're saying your audio's having some trouble, Rick. Saying you're crackling.
My audio broke up pretty bad.
Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. But
okay.
I'm not on YouTube.
Do they? Ask them.
YouTube, do you hear us? And Rob.
YouTube, do you hear me? I hear Rick great.
Yeah, I hear you both just fine, man.
So.
I'm very confused, Jason. I don't know what's happening. Joe Exotic.
Yeah, bro, just
I want to know
Exotic here.
I want to know if they can hear Rob.
YouTube, can you hear me?
They can hear me.
Okay, and you hear Rick? And are we both clear, or is one of us not?
I'm not clear.
Okay. Static sound when Rick is
I always
talking.
sound perfect.
That's because you're a pastor. You got that beautiful soul hitting voice.
Yeah. Jason's very confusing. Sound fine to me, but
can you guys hear me now? Do I sound better now?
Ooh, he's not working for AT&T anymore. Or was that Sprint? You hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Well, it was Verizon. I'm the old school Verizon guy.
Verizon, that's right. That's what it is. Yep. Couldn't remember who did what. Who did that? Okay, hi, dog. Knocked my computer off.
Chase Young, number 2.
Chase Young.
Clear. Sweet. I'm clear now.
Perfect.
It looks like I nailed it. 2 for 2. Did you guys both agree with me?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can't go perfect unless you start 2 for 2.
Well, I'm going to tell you, you're probably not going perfect after that. Two for 2. Detroit likes to mess everything up. So.
Right. I say that Detroit drafts Barry Sanders.
Jalen Hurts. Oh.
Oh God! Please do it. Please do it.
If it does, I'm hanging up and it's done. I'm leaving.
He's done with NFL. Okay, see, that's the problem is that it doesn't go with my video if I use this input.
You look like a Chinese movie.
Do I still sound staticky? Let me know if I still sound staticky.
All right, yeah, so...
That is better.
Hey, so
like a Chinese movie.
Brad, if you guys go with Okudah here, that's going to be 3 straight Buckeyes off the board, even though Burrow's most recent team is LSU.
Yeah, I don't want them to pick at 3. They really need to trade this pick, and because Chase Young, because Okudah, top 3 just feels bad. I mean, Simmons is a better overall pick here if you're going for value at the position or value at the spot here. I mean,
sure, and I agree. I thought they were going to be looking to trade probably 2 until the rumors started coming out today that the Chargers were thinking about trading down possibly with Philadelphia, so that they could move up into that spot.
Yeah.
And and then that makes me think, well, if the Chargers are talking moving down, they're not talking about moving up to grab Tua at 3 any longer. So
Yeah. And from an IDP perspective, Chase Young going to Washington. I mean that defense has they have a nice defensive line. So Chase Young immediately, I think, has, he's probably obviously the top IDP option off the boards in rookie drafts. But if anybody who watched our stream the other day when we were talking about defensive line, Chase Young's already in my top group of defensive linemen. I love Chase Young. So,
yeah, I think this dude's going to be a monster. And Washington's going to put some pressure on the quarterback. And I'm talking about this because I want to know if it sounds better. I may have fixed the issue. So let me know if that static's gone and it sounds better.
Yeah, I mean, Chase Young one side, Montez Sweat the other side. You got Deron Payne in the middle. I mean, it's going to be a pretty sweet defensive line. Problem though is their secondary is trash.
Yeah, the one thing that Washington's going to really have to do is put some drives together and keep that defense off the field a little bit so that they just don't get beat down.
Byron says you're good. So you good.
Awesome.
You good, boy.
Fixed it.
All right.
So Brad, if they pick here, who is it? We got to make a pick to see if we go 3 for 3. And I'm probably going to just go with what you say.
I'm probably thinking they're probably going to go Derek Brown ultimately. But it's going to be Brown, Okudah, or Simmons. I mean, those are the three that they can't do anything else. They're not going to go with a quarterback. I've had plenty of guys ask me if they're going to do like a Tua Herbert thing. I'm like, no, they're not going to take a quarterback. They pump Stafford too much. So, yeah, I mean, I just hope they don't. I really hope they're taking all this time because they're making a deal. Like, if the time goes down to 0 and they still make the pick and
their pick is in, so.
Oh.
Seriously? The reaction is already here. I love
it. The pick is in.
The pick is in, and it's going to be a bad one.
I'm
going with Okudah. I'm going Okudah.
Yeah, I think it's Okudah. Although Simmons would be good, but
Simmons is the best player, but they're not going to take him. They got 74 linebackers that are all slow, fat, and terrible, so they don't need to add a good linebacker.
No, probably not.
I'm really already disappointed. This draft has already gone down the tubes.
Look at him; he's already sad. He's already sad.
And I, and I like all three of the guys. Like I like Okudah, I like Simmons, I like Brown. I didn't want them using this pick. I wanted them to trade it.
So I've got. They could go with Shaquille Quarterman. I've got him as my 236th pick in this draft in a mock I did today. That would be a good spot for him here at 3.
Why did I invite you to the call, Rob? This is ridiculous.
Oh, you know what? I love the kitties. Everybody needs that.
Detroit.
The Detroit Lions is what he means.
Detroit's pick is in. They have decided they are going to pick last place in the NFL for 2020 and pick number 1 overall in 2021.
Jeff Okudah. So there we go, Jeff Okudah. Just getting that cornerback.
Is that the real pick?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
You guys must be a little bit behind. Must be streaming, huh?
Yeah. I have Hulu Live, so I'm a couple seconds behind. I love Brad. Brad, tell the people how you feel right meow.
I feel like Farva when he got that liter of cola on him. Kudah's a good player. I just don't like that they use the number 3 pick on him. I mean, I'm disappointed. But that's the way it's been since Matt Patricia's taken over. So I've been disappointed a lot.
What do you mean since Matt Patricia taken over? What happened before that? You weren't disappointed when Calvin Johnson retired early?
Well, but he retired early because of Bob Quinn and Matt Patricia. Like it.
Was it
Jim Caldwell was the
what?
coach when he retired.
Patricia's only been there 2 years, right?
So Caldwell was fired, and then Calvin was retiring at that point then, and that was when Patricia came in.
Patricia's only been there for 2 years, right?
This is his third year? I think this is his third year, right? He's been here since, I don't know. Now I gotta look.
Yeah, Anthony, we're 3 for 3, buddy.
Yeah, I don't like him. I mean, I don't like Okuda. I just don't. I really don't.
Number 4. Who's going number
Giants are
4?
taking an offensive lineman.
I don't
Edelman has
know
never taken a
them.
first-round lineman in his career.
Yeah, but he likes them. He likes them big offensive linemen, and this is the draft for them. Big fella.
He's also never traded back in the first round, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I believe that's correct as well.
Let's see here.
Brad's so sad. Who picks number 17? I keep missing it on the scroller.
17
Cowboys?
is the Cowboys.
Yeah.
So it goes Broncos, Falcons, Cowboys, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to update to there, and then I'll get the rest in there after a bit.
Oh, yeah. No, but it was still, Caldwell was still the coach. It was 2016 when he retired.
Yeah, I know the Lions better than you do. Good fans over there. I was going to say, I was pretty sure Patricia was at least a year after he retired.
I try to black it out.
Dude, Ron Rivera, that defense was already good in Washington. Ron Rivera is going to do wonders. Like, that dude's good with the defensive side. Like, that's going to be a scary defense here over the next couple of years.
Oh,
For sure.
absolutely.
Giants should trade.
Yeah, they
should
They've been
trade
trying
back.
to trade all day, according to those reports on NFL and Adam Schefter and those kind of guys. But so far, no buyers. It looks like.
Joe Burrow's face is like, duh, knew this was going to happen.
Yeah, I'm that.
See, that's what happens when you're not entirely sure if you're going to be the second pick or not. Like, there's at least some doubt. When you're Joe Burrow, like, you know I'm locked in. There's nothing's going to happen, whether it's just where am I going. And you know that, like, 98% chance that I'm going to Cincinnati. Unless he really told them, like, I don't want to play for you.
Yeah. Which, I think he rebuffed that pretty well. So, obviously they picked him, so. Unless they're waiting to pull out the trade here, last minute, old little Eli Manning, Phil Rivers style.
That would even be better. That would even be better than them trading it before the pick was in. Is if they waited till Miami was on the clock at 5 and then made it.
Yeah.
So all the Bengals fans like have went through 40 minutes of waiting for picks to be in to find out that they're not really the owners of Joe Burrow.
10,000 Joe
man.
Burrow Bengals jerseys have been ordered.
Oh my. It'd be awesome. Wirfs offensive. Oh, Wirfs. Yeah, I've seen his name a lot.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Anthony here. We're already 3 for 3, so we're on the same page. So, if they trade the pick, then hopefully we have some time to adjust our pick there, and
Brett-
hopefully it doesn't just come in like traded and here's the pick.
Brad, you're going to like this one. Seeing a lot from Packers folks today about the Packers taking Cole Kmet in the first round.
Dude, I saw a couple of
That's
different
terrible.
things. There's 3 teams that are considering him in the first round. I thought I saw a few people say that.
Well, and it was crazy because I had just gotten done reading how none of the NFL teams considered, that was published this morning, considered any tight end to be worthy of a first-round pick in this year's draft. And then all of a sudden it was like, boom, 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 here came all the Packers writers with Packers are considering trading up for Cole Kmet.
Oh, yeah. So the Niners Nation blog, which is 49ers blog, posted 4 hours.
Really?
Posted 4 hours ago. Keep an eye on the 49ers taking Cole Kmet tonight. They did that.
Dude, those are those are two
covered Tampa Bay.
terrible landing spots.
I know. If
Those
they
are
did that,
two terrible landing spots.
I would go back to Alberto Kuibunum at that point. Like, yep,
Well,
Albert's
especially because the pack, if Jay Sternberger had stayed in school another year, he might be the best tight end in this class. The Packers already have potentially the best tight end in this class.
And I still like Tonyan. Tanyan's like a freak athlete. I think if he got involved more, he could be good. But they don't use the tight end anyway. Like they keep bringing in guys.
Oh,
they haven't since Jermichael Finley.
Yeah, they keep bringing in guys, and people get hype over them, and then nothing happens. Like Jimmy Graham was trash, and he's old, but who was it they brought in before Jimmy Graham?
Jared Cook.
Jared Cook, and he had a couple good games, but overall they didn't use him very much.
Well, he did the same thing that Graham did, and had really good the last 4, 5, 6 games of the season. But
and they got paid by somebody else.
Yeah, and then completely worthless the first 10 games.
Yeah,
I'm seeing here. Sports Illustrated posted. They're thinking the Bears would take Cole Kmet tomorrow.
I could see the Bears doing that, and with one of their.
Because what they got was it Jimmy Ingram Jimmy Graham.
Jimmy Graham and nothing.
Yeah, Shaheen. Yeah.
Well, I think Shaheen. I think he's released once they get more on the depth chart. If he's not released already. I thought they already released him.
Did they really?
To make some cap space. Yeah, dude, they do not like him. He's like got a terrible work ethic. He gets a bruise and he doesn't want to play. Like seriously, it was so much hype. This dude, Baby Gronk nickname, and it's like when Harold Miner came into the NBA and he was called Baby Jordan.
Yeah.
That didn't work out.
No, not at all. All right, so the Giants are picking, so we're all thinking
Wirf.
Tackle.
Yeah, Wirf.
Wirfs, yeah, I'm going Tristan Wirfs, Iowa, all day.
Well,
God,
so
that
far,
kid was fast at the combine too. Oh,
yeah.
Fast,
So far,
explosive.
everybody's right. Not a lot of trading happening. There was a couple of coaches that said they didn't expect any trades.
Probably because of technical difficulties. They're afraid they're going to get hacked too.
I don't know how to use my cell phone to call somebody to make a
Oh, I wish I could have hacked the Lions.
Divine intervention, that's what that's called.
They need more than that to win.
Right.
At this point,
we all know that.
I'll say when I get up there, I'm going to be like, why did you hate my team so much?
Oh, I like how Gettleman made them put the camera way in the back of the room so people can't make fun of his table any longer.
Well, because he had like 74 bottles of lotion on the table. Like, what are you doing with all that hand sanitizer and lotion?
Well, let me get my N95 on quick for nobody to be in the room.
Wearing sunscreen because all these lights in here.
Yeah. Hey, I'm in a room all alone. I'm going to put on a mask right now. Oh my goodness.
He's wearing a mask by himself. Is that real? I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was putting it on. He was putting it on as the camera was. Gettleman, you're just a clown show.
Yeah. Oh, wow, that's a little bit shocking. We're all wrong. We went with the wrong tackle.
Oh, is it?
I don't even know who it is yet.
It must be Becton.
Andrew Thomas, Georgia.
No.
Yeah.
He was like a late first-round pick.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're shaking up that tackle order there.
So there's 2 years in a row that they threw a curveball at us with the top 6 pick.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're not going perfect. Sorry, Anthony. We're not going to make it there, buddy. 32-0 is not happening.
Wow, I did not see that. I mean, he's not a bad tackle. He's got a lot of talent, but
Oh yeah, I mean that was
he was the top 5.
That was the best part of Georgia's team was their offensive line. But yeah, I didn't see him as a top 5 pick. I don't know if he's got the
Everywhere you look, he was more like outside of the top 5. Or I mean, I think Mark might have had him in the top 5 of their tackles, but I think they still had him as like the number 12 or 13 overall prospect. I mean, it wasn't like he was, most people were thinking Jedrick Wills, Tristan Wirfs, Mekhi Becton, and then Andrew Thomas.
Well, the thing about him, and that's probably what Gettleman likes, is I think he gives a lot of flexibility. Georgia flexed him a lot around their line. Like he was their left tackle, but I mean they flexed him out, had him kind of work as a pulling guard type situation, work as an extra tight end. So I mean, he does give them some versatility along that line to kind of fill in where needed, I guess.
Can he play all four spots along the line?
It sure seems so. I mean, seems like he kind of
Because he
flexed
might need to
around
play all
everywhere.
four positions at once, the way they've been.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's got good enough feet to do that, but I don't know if he has left tackle feet either. In the NFL, I don't.
I'll say I know when I watched stuff on him, it was right and left side. I saw him play both tackle spots, but
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
he's
know that
more
I
of a
saw him
right
play much
tackle in the
inside.
NFL.
Oh yeah, probably.
All right, up to number 5. We got Tua here. You guys think? Or are we gonna go Herbert?
Herbert.
I'm going Tua. I think it's been Tua. It should be Tua.
Get him and still
And
try
then
to win a
Herbert
playoff game.
6.
Oh, I agree,
Then
Jason.
Herbert 6.
Jason says, why not trade back? They probably still could have got Thomas. I totally agree, and I think that's why they were talking about trying to trade back all day. Just obviously nobody was willing to pay their price.
I said the same thing last year when they took one Mr. Daniel Jones at 6.
Yeah, they're obviously overvaluing their draft picks compared to other coaches in the NFL, their staffs in the NFL. Ooh, McShay's got him as the 4th best player available still. But I think you got to go Tua. But yeah, that's kind of sad that we're missing out on Todd McShay tonight a little bit. Hopefully he gets better with dealing with the COVID-19 coronavirus.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I like Todd a whole lot more than Mel. That's for sure.
yeah. Oh, and he's such a good announcer too. Like he calls Clemson. You can't tell he's got sons on the team.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
I like that.
Yeah. Although I do always enjoy the one thing about Kuiper I like is the fact that Frank Caliendo makes fun of him. Todd, Todd, Todd. It's always funny.
I love Caliendo's Gruden's the best.
He did Bruce Arians the other day. I follow him on Twitter. Did Bruce Arians? That was pretty funny.
Oh, nice. It's too bad that what they should have done for this draft is they should have gotten Caliendo to make all the picks.
Oh,
Be Roger Goodell. Be the people that they were going to have as the guests. You're going to.
Well, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left, and he hasn't picked up his phone yet.
Yeah.
Well, and neither is Flores. They're showing Flores, and he's just sitting in his office.
Yeah.
Well, Flores probably isn't the one calling, is he?
Well, he would call the pick. I mean, he would call the player, I should say.
Looks like Greer is on the phone. Well, now they just put the pick in, so Greer just hung up. He must have been calling the league office there. He was just chatting for a moment, it looked like, but the pick is in. First round quarterbacks: Dan Marino, Bob Greasy, and Ryan Tannehill for the Dolphins since '67. So 2 of those are Hall of Famers, and Ryan Tannehill might become one if he can repeat this year for another 7 years with the Titans. Long uphill battle, though.
Let's go.
Now, was hearing today or last night after we got done streaming that Tua did fail a couple of physicals that some NFL teams put him through.
Well, his Wonderlic came in at like a 13, right?
Yeah.
That's not very good.
Well, yeah.
Do they still actually pay attention to the Wonderlic for players?
Pat McAfee said you almost have to misspell your name to get a 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
But you know what? Dan Marino was only like a 15.
I think it's probably a little more weighted on quarterbacks, but I think overall there's been a couple of studies now that say, it's almost a negative effect. The Wonderlic, the lower your score, the better NFL player you are. Kind of like, stuntmen, stunt drivers. You got to be a little bit
Right?
crazy.
You got to be nuts to go out there and do what these guys do.
Yeah.
What was I doing?
Man, I don't know. I know that Miami passed Tua for a physical though, so I bet it could be
Yep.
Tua.
It just came in. It is Tua Tagovailoa.
Okay.
Tagovailoa.
So, we are 4 for 5, and the only one is the team that always messes us up by overdrafting guys because they can't trade back or something.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
so here's the question: like, how long before he starts the game?
I don't know that he'll start easily half a season or more, depending on how Ryan
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick's doing.
I'd say October, when Ryan Fitzpatrick's going to have his 4 solid games to start the year. He's going to be awful in weeks 5 and 6, like always. Games 5 and 6. He'll start game 7. He'll play in game 6, start game 7.
Wow, look at all those
If I were
injuries.
them, I would just redshirt them. Full year. We'll write it out here. We'll get another pick to help even more next year, and another high pick, and then we'll throw you in there in 2021.
And
I think that would be the smartest thing to do.
I definitely think
what's
that would
probably
be.
going to happen is that by week 9, 10, they're going to have to throw them in there because unless they're winning, unless they're like 6-3 or something, um, if they're not winning, then they're going to be in trouble. But the problem is they play in a division with the Jets and the Patriots, who both might not be very good.
Well, the way around that would be to pup him or IR him, and then the fans can't say anything.
Right, but he's already come out and said I'm 100% I could play right now, and then that's where you get into that shit storm of, we know what you guys are doing,
Right.
and that would probably get you in more trouble because then you don't have the opportunity if something happens to Fitzpatrick to play Tua if he's healthy.
Yeah. No, but I agree with you. I think the best thing would be kind of a redshirt season. I mean, if they do that and they're bad, I wouldn't even consider playing him if you're bad. Just ride out the whole year and let him get 110% healthy. And the thing is, remember they've got also the Houston's first next year. If they do that, they end up bad. Houston will be bad. They could end up with 2 top 5s.
Dude, they're going in the right direction. People were laughing at me today because I said I like the direction that Miami's going more than Cincy. If Parker's breakout's real, if Preston Williams, what he did last year, is a sign of what he could become, that's good. So there's some weapons on offense. They've got a good running game. They got a good running back now. Obviously, the offensive line needs some help, but with they have 2 more first rounders, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. And then second rounders, they have all kinds of picks. I mean, this team could turn around really quick. And the opposite could happen to Cincinnati. And it's not to knock Cincinnati. People probably think I'm picking on Cincinnati. I don't care if it would have been if who it was at number 1. Like, I would have been rooting if their fan base was as happy as the Bengals was about Burrow. I would have been just as excited to see them trade out and those fans be hurt. It's just entertainment, like I said earlier. But yeah, I mean, I like the direction they're going. Don't forget, Tua was the guy that we were talking as the number 1 pick a year ago at this time.
Well, and even during the season last year, it was still tanking for Tua.
Up until he got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, up until he got hurt. So, I like it for Miami. I like the way they're going. I think that the new regime there is much improved over the previous one with one Adam Gase. So this is a team we didn't expect to win last year. They looked like they were. Well, we thought they were tanking for Tua, and they ended up winning games. They got some guys in free agency that seen that they were winning games at the end of the year, and we're going to be in a position to get a quarterback and make some moves with picks and stuff. Got them to come down there to Miami. This team, I'm not saying they're going to be like really good this year, but they're turning it around. They're going in a good direction, and people can laugh all they want, but I mean, at least they have workout facilities.
Poor Chris
He's
Mortensen.
looking old.
He looks rough.
Got that COVID.
Who's that?
Aged
Herb
him
Street?
15 years.
No, that's Chris Mortensen.
I'm on ESPN. I don't have NFL Network.
Well, NFL Network's got ESPN with them for this.
Yeah, I'm on ABC. Of course I'm on a different time than you guys. So I had Herb Street up.
Yeah, you're probably more live than we are, because.
Yep, I'm on live TV. On.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that ABC had it on there too.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can watch it on ABC, ESPN, or NFL Network.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So what I was gonna say though is that it's been rumored the Chargers are staying with Tyrod. They've told people that they want to stay with Tyrod. Is this Herbert here? I think it is. I don't think they can pass him here. But were they lying to everybody, saying that they were gonna stick with Tyrod?
Unless you go, you know what? Our number one tackle is still on the board. Do we have to go with Wirfs right now?
That kind of changes everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, it could definitely change things.
That like shakes up the whole first round when a guy goes that much higher than he's expected to go. Like, because then everybody's board gets messed up and picks start dropping, and it hurts other players like indirectly, because now teams like that the third tackle right now could be going, shit, I might fall to the end of the first when I was supposed to go in the top 13.
Yeah.
You know, probably not going to happen, but you have to be thinking about it. Like, I can't wait till number 8 when we get our first like real like fantasy skill player.
Yeah.
CeeDee Lamb to the Arizona Cardinals.
No, it's not happening.
But, you know, that could be screwed up now, too. If they go Herbert here at 5, who knows? That could be looking at Wirfs then for them.
It's going to be real hard to go Herbert at 5, though.
Well, here it is.
Well, this is pick 6, so...
Or 6, sorry. God. And Herbert it is.
Figured.
Is it?
Yep, yeah. Herbert's the pick. So 3 quarterbacks in the top 6. That's kind of what we thought most of the time.
Okay. So here's my question. For one, like, I like Herbert. I think that he's going to be good. I think this is a great pick for the Chargers. Another guy that I think I would let Tyrod start for at least 8 to 10 games before throwing Herbert in. But with him going this high, you know, at first the question was, is Herbert going to be a top 15 pick? How high does Love go now? Now that we've had those 3 go in the top 6, rumors have been that Love could go in the top 15. Well, is he going to go that high, or is he going to go at 19? Or
I don't think there's another quarterback that goes for a while, because teams you were pegging him to were teams like the Colts. Well, they got Phillip Rivers and they traded that pick. You know, they teams that don't need it. I can't see the 49ers.
I'm talking about in the last 2 days, a lot of people have been talking about Love going in the top 20 and in the top 15.
I don't know who it'd go to. I mean, looking at who's there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Carolina.
Well, I've seen him be
Carolina going to get Wirfs here and help McCaffrey even more?
That's possible. I've been seeing Love, though. Brad talked about to possibly the Jets, possibly the Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders was the one I heard today.
You know, Jacksonville possibly.
Yep, I heard that one too.
Of course, if you get a little later into the first round, um, 23, 24-ish range, you've got possibly New England, uh, New Orleans. Even the Packers have been said to be a team that's been interested. So a lot of options out there for him to still go some point, but you know,
I could.
see how that shakes out.
So thinking about Herbert, it's tough for me to see. I mean, I think they should give him time on the bench and let Tyrod go, but I mean, they tried to do that in Cleveland too, and the talent outweighed playing Tyrod. I mean, and Tyrod got
Tyrod
hurt a
got
little bit
hurt.
too, but Baker
I,
was more than capable. Like when they put him in, I mean, unless Herbert comes in and looks completely overmatched and not ready, nowadays guys start quarterbacks way too early.
well, that's the point. That's why I think they should wait um, as long as possible. I still think Tyrod Taylor he didn't get a fair shake in Cleveland with that injury, and I thought he was done for the year when that injury happened. I was surprised he came back in the same freaking game, but he wasn't right after that. I thought his arm was broke. Um, but I just don't think I'm surprised that we've got three in the top six. To be completely honest,
Yeah, I was kind of expecting somebody might fall a bit, and it'd be interesting here. And I don't know what the heck Justin Herbert is doing to these old tube TVs right now, but on our TVs, but they got to kill some time, I guess, before Matt Rule makes his first pick as an NFL head coach.
so you think his parents' living room is going to be bigger this time next year? Did you see how small that living room was?
Yeah.
That's probably the smallest living room they're going to have the rest of their life.
Well, they're probably living in an older part of
5
Eugene there, in an older home. They said he grew up just a 10-minute walk from the stadium. So,
Yeah,
How is the Panthers' offensive line?
not good, but
Worth.
their defensive line needs help too. Their tackles are brutal.
Yeah, but your two most highly paid players are your quarterback and running back.
True story.
and your third most is your left tackle, Tristan Wirfs. Yeah, we'll see here. Derek Brown obviously been mocked a lot to the Panthers, so I think it's Wirfs or Brown here, in my opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing though, is that those mocks, most of them had Worth going to the Giants, so he wasn't available for them.
Mm-hmm.
So how does that shake stuff up? I'm gonna go with Wirfs though. If they valued him as a top 3 or 4 pick, then it's gonna be hard for them to pass him at 7 if their offensive line is that bad.
I don't know. I'm going to lean towards Isaiah Simmons just because they lost Kuechly and they really, they could really use some linebacker help. Really, all they got is Shaq Thompson, and he's by far still the best overall player on the board. But that's probably not who they're going to pick.
Okay, where am I at? I'm at pick 20. Yeah, I mean, obviously that Giants pick was kind of like wow.
Always is.
But everything else is, dang it, I already forgot because I'm trying to talk and do this at the same time. 20 is the Jaguars. Um, but everything else has pretty much been in line. Like, it's funny because I keep saying I didn't expect 3 quarterbacks to go, but I mean, like, when this whole process started, I didn't expect 3 quarterbacks to be in the top 6. As time has went on, as we got closer, it looked like that was a possibility. Um, but I didn't really expect Herbert to be that high until the teams started going through all their processes, and teams multiple teams were reportedly falling in love with him
Mm-hmm.
as their potential franchise quarterback. So, that changes everything after the production in this past season, the kind of dip. Everybody expected him to do better than his 2019 was. So there we are. Pretty exciting stuff so far.
Byron. Well, I just asked him what the Wonderlic score is. I told HR later.
That's a good one, Brian. Or Byron. Sorry.
See, they've got McCaffrey on there right now, and he's like, I need people to make holes for me because my efficiency actually wasn't very good on the ground, except for the monster plays that I had of 80 yards. Remember that game against the Bucks? That dude, like, I'm surprised he made it out alive. Like week 3 or week 4, the first game against the Buccaneers,
Yep.
man, that dude was getting murdered. Still found a way to put up like 16 fantasy points or something, but he got murdered in that game. He
True.
looks constipated. Matt Rule.
A little nervous. A little nervous. Pick is in. Here we go.
He's like, oh shit, don't mess up the first one of my career.
He's gonna go back to his school and take.
Did they go Love?
Nope, they went Auburn. Derek Brown, defensive tackle.
Did they go Derek Brown?
Yep.
I didn't say you were wrong. I'm just saying that
I didn't say
somebody's
that.
Somebody's getting a steal. You did your little ballerina thing you do.
Now I think it's Arizona's going to take worse.
No. CD Lamb.
No,
they'll
take him.
When your franchise quarterback wants CD Lamb, you give him CD Lamb. Ask Cincinnati what they did when their franchise quarterback wanted AJ Green. They paid him $1 bajillion to come back after an injury and at 90 years old.
Well,
I really don't think it's CD Lamb, by the way. I mean, I'm like,
ask Tampa Bay what they did when their quarterback couldn't complete 50% of his passes last year. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what Kyler completed. Wasn't the most efficient guy, but I don't know why you would go to CD Lamb with Hopkins.
Well, yeah, but
the offensive line.
Their number one receiver last year was a 90-year-old Larry Fitzgerald also.
Well, that's true.
I mean, Larry Fitzgerald's still good, but he's not Larry Fitzgerald that you're confident in dominating somebody.
Nope.
And then Kirk was hurt for a good portion of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably Wills or Wirfs. I think it's got to be a tackle.
Yeah,
that
I
offensive line is just trash. But still, Simmons is still the best player on the board.
Come on, be Lamb.
Hey,
just
so
as
a Packer
ballerina bow to Bradley.
That ain't gonna be the first time tonight. I'm bowing.
As a Packer guy, I'm okay with these tackles though falling down the board. Let one fall to 30. That would be a
30. Oh my goodness, you got to replace Balaga.
Yeah.
Yeah, let them fall to 30. So
Cardinals pick is in here, so
I don't want Jalen Reagor going there. So let them take a tackle.
Well, that's all right. They can trade back up to 42 to get him.
Nope, he goes the very next pick, and then I laugh and love it. Hey, I bet you he goes in the third round, but if he goes in the second, it's a wash.
But not specifically. It has to be at pick, before pick 74.
Well, no, he changed that after I laughed at him because, okay, so now what you're doing is you're telling me that you're betting me he doesn't go in the first round. Like, shut up. Damn it, I keep missing. I'm trying to update the scroller, and I keep missing the 24 pick. And then I'm like, damn it, it's been up on my screen for 9 hours. All right, guys. After this 8th pick is in, I want you to tell me which one's your favorite pick so far. We're about to have a run on wide receivers, and people are going to be scrambling those 11 through 13 are going to be freaking out like, oh shit, what do we do?
Well, I know Isaiah Simmons is going to be one of these next 3 picks. I don't see him falling past Cleveland. Jacksonville has 2 nice linebackers, and they even have more than 2. But then I really start to see a huge run on wide receivers. So yeah. 11 up.
I don't know.
I love watching Derek Brown tape though. Did you see the one play where he like leaps over the dude, like flies over the guy to tackle the quarterback?
No, I don't watch defensive player tape. Doesn't excite me. It's
Wow.
boring.
All right.
This is ridiculous.
Going defense in Arizona. That's big.
Damn, Cliff's setup's nice. That's what a 13-year-old GM or a 13-year-old coach has as his setup compared to these old guys like in rooms with white walls. And so you're not gonna tell us the pick?
Yeah, well, you started talking. It's
I
Isaiah
already told you
Simmons.
it was Isaiah Simmons. I knew it coming.
I think he's gonna be a bust.
You think,
Well, if
you
you
think
get
he's
20,
Aaron Curry level
2019
bad?
Simmons.
I couldn't understand what you guys were saying because you said it at the same time.
I said
Nobody?
I said if it's 2019 Isaiah Simmons, he might be a bust. 2018 Isaiah Simmons though was a stud.
I think he has to be used right. And
At which position that he plays?
and that's the other thing. Like there's a lot of variables with Simmons. I like him. He's a freak athlete, but is that going to translate to the NFL and production? Because we've seen plenty of freak athletes that just didn't quite dominate at the professional level. So there's a lot of things that he can do, but can he do them all or any of them enough to dominate at the NFL level is my question.
Funniest
Yeah, I'm
thing
not
is
sure.
he played the most of his snaps last year in the slot corner position. He played 286 snaps as a slot corner. Linebacker, inside and outside, he only played 281. Like, holy cow. Like, this dude, I mean, fantasy-wise, I hope they put him as a linebacker. For an NFL, for scheme-wise, they could play him at every position, in the second, from the second level on, and I mean, you just chess piece them. You move them wherever you want.
Yeah, and definitely a good pick here. I mean, Cardinals defense has been identified as a whole, so I mean, they already got that wide receiver.
Cardinals defense has been identified as a whole.
Yeah, man, that's what you brought me here for. That spot on analysis.
that type of analysis is what we hired you for. That's why we pay you the big bucks.
Yeah. Damn
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah.
Making it rain over here, boys.
See, that's my thing. Like, I don't doubt his athleticism, his versatility, anything like that. It's just, I feel like he has to be used correctly, or else he could become irrelevant really fast. And we know how it is anyway in the NFL. Like, just because somebody comes out, any of these guys, like Joe Burrow could bust. Like, we've seen quarterbacks that were highly touted that busted before. So, the Joe Burrow thing, like, when you consider Johnny Manziel, like, the hype around him was way higher than Burrow. And we know how that worked out. Obviously, different personalities and different traits and everything, but none of these guys are bust-proof, I can say that much. Okay, so they haven't even. Who did the Panthers take? I'm doing too many things at once.
Derek Brown.
Derek Brown.
Is it DEREK?
RR.
ICK.
ICK?
Yeah.
Derek Brown. Isaiah Simmons.
Leroy Jenkins.
There is a hole in the middle of the field that leads right to the end zone. It's the Cardinals' defense. Where did their defense rank last year? I know it wasn't good, but I'm just wondering how exactly how bad were they?
Not sure. I got to look that up.
It was 28.
28.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's a sizable hole. Run a Mack truck through that probably.
There were 4 worse defenses. I'll say that.
I do want to know, like, their offense didn't sustain a lot of drives, right? Because they weren't very efficient. How and they're a fast-paced offense, so when their drives end, they end fast too because they're running play after play really fast. How much did that affect their defense, and will the offense being improved with DeAndre Hopkins and a full year of Kenyon Drake? Like, I would be interested to see what their defense was like after they got Drake and that running game was going really well compared to what it was before he got there and before their offense got, because they got more efficient then. So what happened for them at that time when it came to the defense? So we have 26 is Miami via Houston. Well, they haven't had any drastic technical difficulties.
Mm-mm. It's been pretty smooth so far. I mean, I knew they did a trial run earlier in the week, but I really expected
and the
something.
first pick got messed up.
Yeah.
It only took one pick before they had technical difficulties. They probably kicked their granddaughters off of, like, whatever
Snapchat
game they're playing or Snapchat.
I mean, they've made some changes. Arizona's defense. I mean, they brought in some guys in free agency. They got a couple linebackers. They brought over some defensive line help. I mean, so they're trying to fix it. But I mean, they got Budda Baker, Patrick Peterson, Chandler Jones, and Simmons are kind of their big 4 now. I mean, Byron Murphy they drafted in the second round last year, so they're trying to turn it around. It's just
right. I was just more curious, like, how that offense and the way they play, how that affected their defense because of, I don't know the exact time of possession. Oh God, Byron he blew up the internet. Kalen Balazs couldn't run through the biggest hole, a black hole in space. He couldn't run through that. That dude is bad.
He'd still run for a loss with a wide open hole.
Yeah, he would end up getting hit by he'd get blown over by like a meteor like 3 light years away. That dude is bad. Let's not talk about Kalen Balazs on our stream anymore.
Sounds like a good idea.
We just lost 94 subscribers. They're like, did they really just mention Kalen Balazs on a fantasy stream? Seahawks, Ravens, Titans, Packers. Ravens, Titans, Packers.
Wow. I'm just jumping over to YouTube. There are a lot of people streaming right now. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Jaguars with replacing their cornerbacks here in the first round.
You figured.
C.J. Henderson, Florida. So
wasn't Henderson somebody you guys were talking about going late in the first round?
I think I had him like 15 Denver-ish when we were talking.
Ravens, Titans, Packers.
I had him around the middle of the first round. So, I mean, I mean, it makes sense. You got rid of Ramsey and Boye, so you got to replace those guys somewhere.
Packers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 49ers.
Ooh, and the Browns already have their pick in, so they're just moving quick here.
They're like, we're gonna mess this up as fast as possible.
Hey, you know what? Let's get out of here by 10 o'clock and get a good night's sleep. It's going to be
Tight
a long
end?
weekend.
Again,
And by
dropped another
10
tight
you
end.
by 10 you mean 11.
No, they gotta go Wirfs here, don't they? Somebody's gotta go Wirfs.
I'm just joking because they have
So,
they have tight
so
ends.
somebody's got to do it.
Somebody has to do it sometime.
You know what? That reminds me of my old casino trips. You know, we'd be playing the slot machines, the high limit slot machines, and we'd be losing and losing and losing. And we would just look at each other and be like, something's got to hit. Something's got to hit. And then the next thing you know, you've lost $1,500 and you're like, nothing hit.
Well, that's the way I feel right now in free roll here.
It's funny because Jaz Whedon comes in. He said, the last time you guys mentioned Balaj, it was my fault. So the chat keeps bringing him up before us. We just want to make this perfectly clear. We never bring up Kalen Balaj unless he's mentioned in the chat, unless we're talking about somebody replacing him. But then we just kind of try to say that no-name guy, that guy that's really bad from Miami, that they ran Kenyon Drake out of town for. Like, are you effing kidding me?
Well, you know, Balaj didn't run him out of town.
Yeah, we know that. Oh man. Okay, so the Browns here. Yeah, I could see them go.
I expect a tackle here.
Do you tackle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. Although it's the Browns, Stefanski can do some wild things. You know, I mean, we know his playbook's pretty exotic. Run, run, run.
I think a lot of it comes down here too. Like if they're really thinking about getting rid of Odell, if they do that, then they need a wide receiver.
Yeah.
You can't go in with Landry, Tywan Taylor as your second wide receiver.
No.
Joss. Oh, hopefully you picked him up right quick, Joss. Joss said somebody in my dynasty dropped Royce Freeman and still had Kalen Balaj on his roster.
Well,
that
they're
guy's
going to be
paying
about
money.
they're going to be about as valuable as each other anyway. So doesn't really matter.
Royce has better value than Kalen. I mean, not amazing, but
well, Royce has better value, but his production's going to be the same. He's the third running back behind Melvin Gordon and Philip Lindsay right now.
it's ridiculous.
Wow, all right.
What's ridiculous?
Jedrick Wills.
Wills?
Yep. So old Wirf there doesn't move the needle too much.
Did he bang some mothers or something?
I don't know.
That was an aggressive strategy.
I just wondering, like, he's fallen. I mean, not really though. Like, that's one of them picks where, like, if you don't go the pick where people are mocking you at, like, you can drop, and it not be your fault technically. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. I hear you. I mean, I didn't see any pictures of him with a gas mask on or anything.
Right.
Well, and you know, and depending on where you looked, I mean, a lot of places had Wills as the number one tackle on the board. So,
and that's what I'm saying though, is that there's been like the same teams that have been projected to get these tackles, and they could go in any order, and it's not necessarily because this guy's not as good as we thought he was. It's just the way the tackles are going to fall in the draft. It would have really shaken stuff up if the Giants would have like went Isaiah Simmons there, and then where do all the tackles start to fall? If the first one didn't go till Arizona or something, then that's when you start to get that domino effect that really messes those guys up.
right.
But the Giants, like, I don't get it. I with all those guys as close as they were and people having them as close as they were, like, how did you not figure out a way to trade back? Like, even if it was for not that much more, like, more is still better.
More is more.
And the rain is wet.
Snow is white.
I once had I was in a car with one of my business partners, and we're driving down Coliseum, which obviously Brad knows what Coliseum is because he's from the same city, but it's raining. And my business partner, I'm driving, and he looks at me. He's like, "Man, this is a wet rain." I'm like, I've never seen another kind of rain.
Where have you had
I've
dry rain before?
never seen a dry rain before. Great
I've
Well,
seen
stuff.
that
I've
is
seen
something.
a November rain.
And that's the best song ever. And if you don't agree with me, you can.
I'll fight you.
I've seen
No,
some Purple
but
Rain.
you should go. Yeah, November Rain's better than Purple Rain.
Let's say, not too many times I hear people singing "Purple Rain."
Well, you don't live in Minnesota, though.
Do they sing
That's
"Purple
true.
Rain" in Minnesota?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's the
Prince's
purple.
hometown, baby.
Well, but
Yeah.
there's plenty of better Prince songs to sing than "Purple Rain."
Oh, come on now. People in this town, in this state, love Purple Rain.
Yeah,
The
but
people in
they're the
Minnesota
purple
will fight
people
me.
eaters.
Yeah,
They're the
probably.
purple
I'm
people
not a
eaters.
fan of the purple. It's just not a good color.
Nah, me
I was
neither.
like, nah.
Me neither.
I prefer the puke green.
Oof, come on. Now.
Oh, Jaws, I'm not
John
saying
Deere
that it's.
Green, baby.
I'm not saying that it's a bad. That it wasn't a bad drop of Royce Freeman. I'm just saying that I don't think Royce is long for the NFL. I've never been a fan of Royce. He couldn't even beat out Lindsey. They brought in another guy in that backfield, and with the running backs that are coming into the NFL, like he's just not gonna have much of an opportunity. Because I don't see him beating out any of these like top 6 rookies that are coming in this year. I mean, he didn't even beat like the 18th rookie running back that came out the year he came out. Just being honest here.
I'm gonna have to look up the Purple Rain performance at the Super Bowl. Jason tells me it was amazing.
It was pretty
It
dang
was.
good.
How did you not see this?
I'm sure I saw it. I don't remember it. It's
It
been a
was
few-
raining. It was Purple Rain that night.
And now I'm not going to watch it.
It
Come on,
really
man.
was.
See what
Though.
you've
It
done, Bob.
was.
See what
It was
you've done.
beautiful Purple Rain.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
It was beautiful, man.
I'm not a big Prince fan, but
I'm not either. Personally, I don't tell anybody else in Minnesota this. I'd rather listen to Michael Jackson if I'm gonna go that kind of style of music.
See, and that's funny because Michael Jackson's from about 2 hours from where we're at.
South Bend, right?
Gary.
Yep.
Gary. The city that you don't want to go to. I can tell you guys. I mean, we're waiting right now for a pick, right? Here in between
Jets.
picks, I can tell you about my the time we got a flat tire in Gary, Indiana, at night, and they don't have streetlights. I can tell you a story about that when we had 10K on us in a Cadillac, right in the middle of Gary. I can tell you
Y'all were
that
getting
story.
robbed.
Yep, I'm not gonna start it until after the Jets pick though, because then we'll have some time in between there. I don't wanna cut it in two. So we'll talk about my Gary, Indiana flat tire. Me and 3 of my buddies. So we'll talk about that after this break.
The only thing I ever think about when somebody says Gary, Indiana, is the Music Man.
Michael Jackson?
No, have you never seen the old musical, The Music Man?
No, I hate musicals with a passion.
Come on, man.
No,
Who are you
Anthony
slighting?
Leone, you are fired. He said Purple Rain over November Rain. You are crazy.
Yeah, but he does live in San Francisco, doesn't he? I mean, they're a little whack out there.
Rob
Rick,
Silver,
your
Rob
your
Silver's
face
is
was
dropping the gauntlet on you. Anthony
Your
Leone.
face was great. No, Anthony's a good guy. Anthony's a good guy.
Anthony, I'm gonna share a
He's sitting to
folder
my
with
left
you on
right now at
Facebook.
the table, so you know.
Oh, are you playing the free roll?
Oh yeah.
Who's gonna win my money?
Not me. I'm near the bottom.
Let's look and see who's got the most chips right now.
I believe it's J Build. Jason Abeld.
Oh yeah, Jason leading the free roll right now, huh?
Yep.
See, this is for those of you that are maybe new to Roto Heat. Like, I give stuff away all the time. Apparently, I hate money and I just give stuff away. So make sure you get in the Facebook group. Make sure you get on the Discord because you never know when you're gonna have a chance to win free prizes just for being a friend of Roto Heat.
I forgot all about it until we were about 4 picks in, so I was a little late to the party tonight. I was sitting
You're
out
not
for,
allowed to. You're not going to be allowed to get in tomorrow nights. Just so you know, that one's for watchers from last night's show only. And quite frankly, I might throw people in from tonight's just because I can do what I want.
Well, I watched last night's show.
All right, let's see. So Jabiled, oh yeah, he's got a 30,000 in chips. Jay Park at 21. Paul, I should just DQ him. How funny would that be if I just disqualified him? I should wait till there's only 2 of them left, and if he's in there, disqualify him and give the money to the other person. That's what I should do. Anthony, come on.
Mekhi Becton goes to the New York Jets. So there goes, no first-round wide receiver for the Jets. That's a big, bold move, not filling their biggest need.
Rashad Perriman.
Okay, so the next 2 picks are Lamb and Judy in any order, any which way. Wow.
I agree. Yeah,
the Jets needed offensive line help, though. I mean,
yeah, but you needed wide receiver more.
Yeah, but if the guy can't doesn't have time to throw the ball, it doesn't matter who the wide receiver is, right?
Yeah, but they've got Brett at wide receiver. At least they got.
So why
don't
they sign this whole family to their offensive line?
I know. Look at homeboy. It must be his dad or something. That dude is tall and massive.
Yeah.
She looks like she's tall enough to play cornerback too.
I missed the family shot, so I'll have to see that if they go back there.
Not a small family.
They are not.
Not a small family.
God dang, that is. Keep getting the same cards.
Oh, we're not talking poker on here.
Big fella's got some hoops too. He's dunking all over.
So my buddy that played, well, not buddy, I say that loosely, okay? So my best friend growing up, his cousin played for the Bengals. And he played in Michigan. He was an All-American at Michigan when they won the national championship. Glenn Steele had a bunch of their defensive records at the time. They've all been beat now, I think, but Michigan wanted him to play basketball too. He was a huge basketball star, but he was a big boy.
Yeah.
You weren't not tractor trailer style. I think that Glenn was more fit. But yeah, those defensive linemen, man, that are basketball players are monsters.
Oh yeah. You're right, that is a big family. His sister there, or girlfriend, yeah, she looks like she could be, like you said, she could be covering some of these wideouts.
Yeah,
but look at him. He's not like it's not like he's a big fat dude. Like the guy takes care of himself. Like he's a big muscly fella, man. That guy's gonna be a beast at the next level.
Yeah, but I mean, even the short guy looks like he could play some football.
Oh yeah.
And then the other guy just looks like he could clog up to you could put him at defensive tackle. You remember those two who was it that the Bears had back in the mid 2000s? The two huge defensive linemen they had. And they basically kept everybody off of Urlacher and Briggs so they could run wild.
He's pushing an F-150. Huh.
Yeah, he looks like he could push an F-350.
I'm about to say he's just muscling that thing around.
That's the first time guys like Anthony Leone ever seen an F-150. You guys out there in San Fran, they probably just see
Prius?
the old Prius or the
trolley.
Trolley.
Trolley. Well, I'm sure they've seen that too.
So who is it? I think it's
Judy
Lamb. Or Lamb?
I think it's Lamb.
See, I think it should. I think it should be Judy for them. I think both these next teams need Judy more than they need Lamb.
I think it's Judy, but I think it should have been Lamb.
See, I think it's Judy and should be Judy.
So the one thing we haven't mentioned with these last couple offensive tackle picks, does this give any help to the value of the running backs there? You know, like Lev Bell and Chubb. How do you feel about that?
Well, for me, Chubb was. I mean, he already rushed for what, like almost 1,500 yards,
Mm-hmm.
second leading rusher in the NFL. I don't think he was hurt. They already brought in Conklin too, so.
His value's going up.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I think it more helps Baker Mayfield than it helps Chubb because Chubb. I mean, I don't think Chubb's going out and rushing for 17 to 2,000 yards. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
there's not a lot of room to go up for him, but I think that um, it definitely helps Baker. Baker needs more time. Let him process everything. You know, I think that helps him there. Who was the other one that we were talking about?
Wow.
Oh, the Jets.
Yeah. The
Wow.
Yes, it helps Bell.
You're
Yes.
not going to believe this one, boys. First wide receiver ever
Ruggs.
taken by the Las Vegas Raiders, Henry Ruggs.
Didn't I say that? What if they take Ruggs?
I mean, I knew it was possible because they love speed.
Yeah.
Al
And
Davis
now
is
Ruggs,
happy.
and now Ruggs is going top 7 in most of your fantasy drafts, and he shouldn't.
Hey, that's okay.
So-
Let Judy slide to me.
Let guys drop, baby. Let guys drop.
Yep. I got
Not that
4 picks in the 9 to 14 range, and I'm just going to let guys drop in one of my leagues.
Not that I don't like or think that Ruggs can be good. I don't think he's the John Ross. I think he's better than the John Rosses or the other guys that the Raiders have taken in the past. Darius Hayward Bay and that, like, he's better than those guys, I think, and I think he can be good. I just think that he was at least the 4th best receiver because I think I would rather have Jalen Reagor than him.
I bet San Francisco is ecstatic that they can go,
Yeah.
all right, which one do we like more? Lamb or Judy?
Yeah, I agree.
Dude.
And Denver's got to be thrilled, too, because they know they're getting one of those 2 guys, I think. Because I don't think Tampa Bay's taking one.
Dude, it would be gross if they did.
Yeah.
That'd
It would be gross if
ridiculous.
they're like. It would be gross if they did. It would be so gross. Tampa Bay, you know, they could potentially look to move back with that 14th pick. Unless they go and take Wirth.
They could. They could use some offensive line help.
Go Wirth there and then get your running back later.
Yeah.
Perfect. That team wins the Super Bowl. Dumb.
Why is Henry Ruggs wearing a bathrobe on national television?
Because he was the first receiver taken. I guess he can do what he wants, right?
Yeah. Ooh, God, this is some sick play. Henry Ruggs dunk show. You guys got to watch this. Ooh. That's pretty. Guy's an athlete.
He definitely is, and I think he's a better route runner than most of the speed guys that have come out.
Yeah, but he's not as good as the top guys. I mean, like
no. I'm not
crazy.
saying that. I would have taken, like I said, my first 3 would be Judy, Lamb, Reagor. Even though Rager's my favorite player, he's not the best wide receiver in this class, and nobody should take my love for Reagor to mean he's the best. Judy's my favorite receiver in this class. But as long as Reagor doesn't, you know what? I'm buying a jersey. If Reagor doesn't get drafted by the Packers or anybody in the Bears division, I'm getting a Reagor jersey. As long as it's not a Bears rival. Dude, I think San Fran, they could go Lamb here for sure because they have Kittle I think they need more of the technician at wide receiver, but with Kittle there as a safety blanket, they can afford to. I don't think that the Raiders could. They should have taken. Oh man, that's just crazy to me.
I love that when they show Ruggs, he's wearing an Old Spice, not just a bathrobe. He's wearing an Old Spice bathrobe.
Oh, he got paid to do that
Oh
though.
yeah,
That's what
he's
happened.
getting
He got
fat paid.
paid. That's why he's in a robe.
Those
That's what
jerseys.
we have learned.
Yep, those
That's what we
commercials are
should have
dropping
done.
tomorrow.
We should have sent out Roto Heat bathrobes to all the first round picks.
I don't think they just wear it because we send it to them. I think they need a check in there too. And I'm sorry, but I don't have enough to make that happen.
$3-4 bucks.
I agree, Byron. It is Lamb or Judy.
Yep.
I think it probably will be Lamb because they do have that safety blanket and Kittle. Yeah. And Denver, I think Judy's a good fit for Denver because they've got the Sutton type, the technician there that Deshaun Hamilton didn't turn into, would be a great spot for Judy.
Yep.
I think this means with Ruggs going there, I definitely think this means that Rager goes in the first round.
Ooh.
I don't think he makes it out of the first round now. Because you're gonna see 3 go in the top 15. Are you telling me we're not gonna see any more go before the end of the first round?
Oh
And
no,
who
not
else?
at all.
Who else you taking?
We're gonna see four
Justin
in the
Jefferson and Rager.
4 or 5 in the top 21. So there's a wide receiver run coming here. There's gonna be 5 of them in the next, well, including the last pick and over 9 picks in my opinion. Jefferson's gonna go, and so is Mims before by pick 22.
I need Rager to go before pick 22 because then it's not Green Bay unless they trade up, and then at least it costs them some. Let me look at this list here. Where do I
The
wanna
pick
see
has been
Rager
traded
go?
to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay draft. They might take a receiver. Why else are they moving up?
Wow,
No,
and they're picking back to back. They didn't trade him 14.
Oh,
What did they trade him?
Tampa Bay's getting one of these wide receivers. I told you guys. I told you.
I bet you they just traded Mike Evans.
They might have.
OJ Howard.
Not for this.
Not for a first.
Yeah, not that high. Dude, are they going to take the first running? They're going to take a running back.
They are.
That would be.
They're going to
amazing.
get their running back. I told you they needed
Jonathan
a running back.
Taylor here. Eh?
They're going to take Jonathan Taylor.
That'd be amazing.
They're going to go running back, wide receiver.
No, I would think they would take an offensive tackle here. Still.
I think they go Wirfs and Taylor.
Yeah.
I think they had to have traded a wide receiver. Unless they put together a hell of a package of picks, they had to have, I mean, who else is going to be worth a first round pick?
All right, now
on that roster.
Let's go to the Twitters and figure out what it is that they just traded.
Dude, they just traded. They traded Godwin, and they're gonna bring in Edelman. Tom Brady's just gonna keep moving them in. Dude, what if they went 2 running backs here?
Pick is in. Oh nope, they did trade the 14th. They just updated it.
Okay.
San Francisco has pick 14.
Oh,
Okay.
I was like, no way.
Yeah, that changes
it took
everything.
a long time for them to update that.
Dude, but I feel like they have to be like, why move up if you're not, unless they like Wirfs that much, but 49ers were going receiver, weren't they?
I think so.
I feel like it was for sure they were.
Well, they must have told the Bucks that they were going offensive tackle.
Or yeah.
Bruce Arians like, why did you guys do that? Like, he's shaking his head, like, why? Wirfs, is that the pick?
I think it has to be.
I feel like I don't feel like you had to move up there.
I don't either.
Well, let's see. So what was San Fran's offensive line looking like? Let's see here.
I know the one side with McGinley.
Well, Joe Staley, Laken Tomlinson, Mike McGlinchey.
McGlinchey.
Yeah. I mean, maybe they're trying to replace Joe Staley because he's getting old. I don't know.
The side with McGlinchey on it is good. I know they were ranked really high last year on that side, but the other side might be suspect. But I just don't feel like you had to move there. I feel like San Fran goes
Yeah, I don't think
with a
San
wide
Fran would have
receiver.
done that. Yeah, I don't think San Fran would have done it with Lynchy and all of them. I think Tampa Bay could have. This feels very much like when the Bears moved up to get Trubisky. Isn't that what they did? They traded with San Francisco to get Trubisky.
Would you shut up? Oh, Kuda.
We're gonna
Oh, Kuda.
Yeah, I
we're
don't
gonna
know.
Oh,
we're gonna
I mean,
give you
Kuda.
17 draft
Oh,
picks to
Kuda.
move up a spot.
Well, I just got a message that Tom Brady is so spoiled. So what? Did they see something before we did?
They move up
I'm
to
not
get
sure. I
Jerry
haven't
Judy.
seen anything yet.
That'd be
No,
ridiculous.
it would have to be Lamb, I think, right?
Fabiano
Based-
just said this has to be Tristan Wirfs, right? You know,
I
so
just don't.
Fabs thinks it's there.
I mean, unless San Fran was planning on getting multiple wide receivers later in the
Here we
draft,
go.
but I thought they were prime spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it is Wirfs.
And
Here we go.
seems like it'd have to be.
This is making me anxious, and my team doesn't even have picks.
Tristan Wirfs.
That's what I
Is the
figured.
pick. Yep.
Yeah, but it just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, but they got a top 5 talent
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
13.
I agree.
He was rated pretty high.
Man, I don't know. I mean, I guess San Fran could have been scaring them there.
Well,
Acting
they
like
could. I mean, they could have said we've got other people trying to trade for this
wow.
pick. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, because
Plus
it's not like
the-
Denver couldn't use a tackle. I mean, their offensive line's pretty rough.
San Fran could just keep moving back one spot if they like Judy and Lamb like equally. They could just move back one spot until one of them's gone, and
That'd
just
be
get
awesome.
a little more and a little more.
So that full pick trade there that happened, according to Mr. Adam Schefter, was what is now Tristan Wirfs and a pick 117 for 14 and a 7th round,
Wow.
or 13th and a 7th rounder.
Glad you cleared that up for us. I'm more
Sorry.
confused than before you started telling us.
San Francisco gets picked 14 and 117, and then Tampa Bay gets a 7th rounder back.
Okay, so all they gained by
They just swapped a few.
One
Okay, yeah,
spot
I
and
got it,
two
yep.
two rounds on the back end.
damn it, why don't you guys remind me to update this stuff? Because we're sitting here chatting and I'm forgetting to update. Okay, so the Jaguars, let's see, it's about to scroll on my screen. Wow. Shit's getting crazy.
For sure.
Okay, their
Sure.
ticker is super slow. Jaguars. Oh yeah, C.J. Henderson. Then the Browns went with Jedrick Wills Jr. And then the Jets went with Mekhi Becton. How do you spell Mekhi? It's spelled weird, right? M-E-C-H-I?
No, it's M-E-K-H-I.
M-E-K-H-I, Becton. And then we had the Raiders take Ruggs.
Yeah, I mean, Tampa Bay needed offensive line help, that's for sure. You know, they probably only had 2 solid offensive linemen.
I'm not saying they didn't. It just didn't. I just feel like San Fran was never going offensive line there. I feel like they were going wide receiver no matter what. But, I mean, I guess it didn't cost you a whole lot to make sure you got your guy.
Right.
49ers and Buccaneers switch spots.
Anthony, the Niners got a 4th round pick, and they sent a 7th round pick back to Tampa. So basically just minor pick swap.
Buccaneers. 49ers.
It's
Are our
pretty
guys
sweet.
dropping these articles?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of pop up. I haven't seen a Rugs yet, but I did see the first couple.
Noise.
Oh yeah, Ruggs is out now. Yep.
Okay.
Awesome, guys.
I just haven't gotten my
Sully,
pop-up notification yet.
Sean,
What was?
Adam,
Is it Christian Wirfs? Are
Tristan.
you a
T-R-
cheerleader?
Yeah, I
Tristan.
am. I'm Roto Heat's biggest fan. All right. Tristan.
I said
Tristan.
cheerleader, not fan. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Get you some pom poms. It looks like Rob's holding pom poms in his picture almost. Once he cartoonified it.
I'm just out slapping the fish, you know.
Is that what you do in your spare time?
You know, if it smells like that, you should probably stay away.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
If we ain't at a fish market and it smells like fish, I'm leaving.
Long John
go-
Silver's never
I
going
go-
there.
I'm
No
going
Red
home.
Lobster.
Who hired this guy?
I think you
Who
did.
hired this guy? We'll just let anybody in off the street, huh? Look, we're losing viewers as he talks about fish.
Oh, come on now.
Oh.
Well, it's commercial.
Oh.
Everybody's running to the restroom, so they're hopping over to Facebook quick, see what's going on, and then they'll come back.
Is that what they're doing?
I don't know.
You better hope.
I better hope, yeah.
We must have had some subscribers though. We're up to nope, we're down. So, well, 748. We were at 749. I think your fish comment scared somebody away.
Oh shucks.
We were over 750?
No, we were at 749 and then now we're at 748.
What? We lost one again? Are you sure?
It was 749 like 15 minutes ago. Man, San Francisco better get it together. The clock's still ticking on them. Byron's going to be smelling some fish on Saturday. He's got a bass tournament.
All right. Make sure you follow your social distancing guidelines.
6 feet away from the fish.
That sounds like Rick fishing.
It sounds like what?
That sounds like you fishing.
Oh.
6 to 60 feet away from the fish.
You don't know about me and no fishing. I grew up on the lakes, bro. We're in the land of lakes right up here.
No, you're not. Minnesota, man. Land of Lakes right here. We even named businesses after that.
We got lakes everywhere.
Land of 10,000 lakes right here.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying you guys don't have a lot of lakes, but we have a lot of lakes around here, too.
I know. Midwest, baby. Lots of fishing.
Well, pick is in. Anthony Leone's 49ers are going to make a pick here.
For Jerry Jeudy. Actually, right now I hope this is CD Lamb for the Broncos' sake because I think Judy's a better fit than Lamb there because Lamb's a lot more like Sutton.
I agree.
What if Denver skips over Judy and goes to like Rager?
I think if Judy goes, they might skip Lamb to go to Jefferson.
Oh, that'd be wild. If Judy fell, like that'd be just like the biggest travesty in this draft thus far. Like Judy's so good. Look at his house, man. Judy's got a pretty sweet layout there. Got a little pool table action. It looks like he's just hanging out.
Lamb's setup was better.
Jerry Judy's got a phone in his hand.
Oh.
All right.
I don't know if he's answering it though.
No, he's replying to me on Instagram right now.
I see Kyle and John's kids all trying to get some screen time.
He's like, nah, bro, I don't want that Roto Heat rope.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Rodgers up again. Wow. Javon Kinlaw, Detroit, or defensive tackle, South Carolina.
They
Yeah, they went Javon Kinlaw. Rick, you look shocked right now, man.
They just traded away a defensive tackle for that pick. Like, why would they go get another one? That's
Money.
wild.
Apparently, they wanted to euthanize.
Well,
money.
DeForest, but Buckner, yeah, it definitely is a money thing. Buckner's still young, and he's way better than Kinlaw.
Wow, that's shocking. I thought for sure we were going to see wide receiver here. Now they pick again at what 20 here, right? So maybe thinking they can come back. Or no, that went to that's Jacksonville.
Yeah, Jacksonville's got that pick.
They pick again at 31, right?
Everybody,
Yes.
I want to remind everybody that's watching, we don't know half the shit we think we know.
I never said it did.
I'm just letting everybody know this is perfect example of where, like, I thought for sure they would go wide receiver, but apparently they just plan on running the ball 900 million times, and
With-
Garoppolo can't really lose you games if he only throws 7 times.
Yeah, with mediocre running backs.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's but they still got a chance at a wide receiver at
It's funny.
31. So
You know it confuses everybody when they never showed Kinlaw before the pick.
I know.
yeah.
they were only showing receivers too because they thought it. Kyle Bannon says Judy's falling to the Colts in the 2nd round.
Oh
That's-
gosh.
That's hoping.
That is
That's hoping,
bold.
but
Cherry and his bad knee. Oh, come on now.
he's not falling that far. Somebody's about to get a steal.
Denver, man, Denver is like getting the pick of the litter if they go wide
Yeah,
receiver.
I think Denver's going Judy right here.
I think. Well, I mean, they can take either or. I mean, they can have whatever they want.
Yeah, I think Judy's a better fit, but that's just my thought. But I think Lamb and Sutton are very similar type players. There he is, tracking down to Javon Kinlaw. All right. I see you, San Francisco.
I mean, they
Wonder if
basically traded for a younger version of DeForest Buckner. I mean, Buckner is that size, 6'5" and well over 300.
I bet you Denver is heavy in trade talks right now. Oh, never mind. Pick just came in.
I'm about to say they couldn't be. They
Good
saw
call.
those two.
Good call.
Thanks, man.
Just letting you know. Good call. Good call.
Break-
Atlanta and
news.
Dallas, though, Lamb or Judy's going to be available at 16, possibly 17. They could both be in trade talks because they have wide receiver position, in pretty good shape at both places.
Okay, our chat's getting riled up. I
Yeah,
haven't
hard
heard
turnover.
about bad knee.
It's kind of a myth. There's that weird angle he turns at or whatever. He inverts his knee or something. They claim it might be a higher risk.
He's not falling to the 2nd round. I would put money on that. He's not falling to the 2nd round.
No way.
I don't know who this dude is at Javon Kinlaw's house, but I love this guy. Guy's
Yeah, he's like, we weren't supposed to go here.
Yeah.
He's just happy to be here. That's wild. Wild.
That's awesome. I love it.
For sure. Gotta love those curveballs.
Pick is in. Who is
Heck,
it?
that might have been a knuckleball there from San Francisco.
Well, this is also the problem with the wide receiver class being so deep is that they can take other positions early and still get receivers later.
Yeah.
It's a byproduct of a really good wide receiver class is that they end up falling a little bit at the beginning, and then it'll tighten up and there'll just be a huge run like 30 receivers in a row. Jason, settle down.
Jason's like, it's draft night and I want to fight. Fight you. Ooh, look at them Super Bowl trophies in John Elway's house. Oh,
Too bad. Too bad it took him like picking 90 quarterbacks before he found one that was. Well, we don't even know for sure if Locke's any good, but
good for a few weeks.
you'd think that he would be able to, you know.
Jerry Jeudy to the Broncos.
Is that it?
Good pick. Yep.
Jerry Jeudy and his bad knee to Denver.
His bad knee and his 2018 Blitnikoff.
Yeah, dude. They got a steal, man. I like it for them.
Oh, I like you guys got to wait till his little bio pops up. He has since the combine changed the story about his Star of David necklace. It's now to honor his sister, and not because of the nickname he has, apparently.
Okay, so
I didn't know he had a nickname.
yeah, me neither.
Judy, Star of David. Pretty sure we can figure it out.
Broncos, Jerry Jeudy.
Yeah, it's a good pick for them. I think that's what we talked a lot throughout the last few weeks about them needing the kind of guy who's a pretty good route runner. And that being a good position to match up there with Cortland Sutton. I think we talked quite a bit about maybe Michael Pittman in the second round being that guy. But when Judy's going to fall to you at 15, I think
you got to take him.
You're in a golden spot.
I mean, like let's say that there were only like 7 legit receivers like in a normal class, then he probably doesn't make it out of the top 10. When you've got this many though, and teams they do have multiple, like San Fran because they pick again at the end of the at 31, they can take that other position and still get a quality receiver no matter what. Even if there's a run on receivers now, they can still get a good receiver at 31. Um, it just it changes the dynamics for all those receivers when it's that deep and teams can do that. Damn it, I keep. What was? How did you spell Kinlaw's first name?
Javon.
Javon Kinlaw.
Yep.
Kinlaw, right?
Yes, sir.
I don't know why I'm so worried about spelling it wrong on there when I'm announcing it that I might be spelling it wrong. Oh man.
Man, that's a good move, man. My Cortland Sutton shares are looking even better.
I like it. If you have Locke, if you have Fant, you can't love it because I mean Fant's dynamic, but you always hope your tight end can kind of be that security blanket, and that's why I didn't think that he was a need for the 49ers because of Kittle. Um, you got to wonder if a lot of those targets are going to go to Jeudy now.
Jeff Ratcliffe over on Twitter said that sound you hear is Cortland Sutton's fantasy stock plummeting. I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah, I don't see that. I think this just helps that offense. 3 solid targets. I mean, yeah, I kind of agree. You know, maybe Noah Fant. I mean, he's not the number 2 option anymore, clearly. But
Right.
I think overall it's going to, long term, in the short term, it might hurt Noah Fant's value, but in the long term, it's a boost across that board for everybody. Boost for Drew Lock, Sutton,
It's
Fant.
it's a negative for those running backs because they're definitely not. I don't think they're going to be highly used in the passing game as they haven't been in the last couple of years. I think that only hurts that because they already didn't use him, and now you bring in Judy, and he's going to get targets. And then you've got Fant and Sutton, and they're going to get targets. Those running backs are probably in PPR. You're probably not going to like it because they're probably not going to be used a lot in the passing game there in Denver. And, you know, that definitely sucks. I think,
So
man, that's a steal, though. I did not see that is not a place where I would have thought he would be. Locke is
yeah,
worth a
no,
flyer.
agree.
Locke is worth a flyer.
Yep.
Yeah. Brian Aston Lamb to Philly. I think that's very possible.
So what do we think Atlanta's going to do here?
Atlanta's got to go line or defense, right?
Yeah, I was thinking defensive line, but I don't
But
know that
I
there's
mean,
really any prospects here.
here's the thing though, is
So
that Lamb could be the heir apparent to Julio Jones. This could be the transition that we seen when Julio came into the league, and I'm having a brain fart right now.
Roddy White.
Roddy White,
Roddy
you know,
White.
that
Yep.
transition that happened there. This could be that transition because Calvin Ridley's not that type of receiver. Man,
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm about what Jason Perry said in the chat. Caleb on Chason's kind of one of the higher ranked guys that are still on the board at this point.
Yeah, I could see that.
He's an
That
edge
would be
guy.
a good. Yep.
yeah, wide receiver is definitely not their biggest need, but I mean, Atlanta couldn't have thought that Lamb was going to fall to them at 16.
And it's not like they have a plethora behind the top 2, you know.
And Hurst is a question mark. You don't know if he's going to be able to help you in the same way that Hooper did last year.
Cole Kmet.
If he went top 16, I would crap myself.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
Damn, dude, it's
Pick is in. They're moving quick. Nope. No trades. Well, just the one trade. I mean, this kind of just boom, boom, boom without a hitch here. I don't know about this.
Mel Kiper's top: Lamb, McKinney, Jefferson, Chasen, Kenneth Murray. His top 5
Wow,
right
he's
now.
really got Justin Jefferson up there high.
A lot of
I haven't
people
seen
do.
a lot of. Do they really?
Yeah, a lot of people have him really high.
I'd say most of what I follow is the Draft Network. But
Thomas Dimitroff might have the ugliest couch in the world in his basement.
oh my goodness, that's a massive blue couch.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. I mean, that looks straight like it dropped out of Capital City in the Hunger Games.
Oh, not like when you see him in his hairdo, it's like looks like he's the guy sitting in the chair in those old Memorex commercials where the wind blows the guy, you know.
Wow, AJ Terrell, cornerback Clemson to the Falcons.
They need a corner
Yep.
help, so that makes sense.
That makes
Yep.
sense.
Well, early,
100%.
but he's a winner.
I can't believe Lamb's still sitting here. Oh, I pick 17 now.
I'm surprised nobody's tried to trade up to get him. Really,
Somebody's got to trade.
See, but
Philly's moving up, Green Bay's moving up, Minnesota. Somebody's moving up here.
see, that's the thing though.
Otherwise,
Like,
he's falling to Miami. He's going to Miami at pick 18. Otherwise,
dude, that'd be amazing.
that would be
Have
amazing.
Miami get him.
that's the thing
Oh,
though.
God.
You like how much value are you going to give up when you can get another quality receiver at the spot you're at? Like, how much do you pay to move up for Lamb when you can stay or move back and get extra value and still get a quality receiver? Like, that's what makes it so hard on these receivers right now.
I know, but quality versus almost elite.
They're
I mean, CeeDee Lamb is so good.
well, we see him that way. It doesn't mean they see him that way.
Very true story. That's why I'm not paid the big bucks.
Obviously, we've had him valued higher than the NFL did. But the same can be said for Judy. But AJ Terrell.
Speaking of that, Colin traded Jerry Judy in the league that I'm in with him today. It's a Debbie league, and one of the new guys that joined the league traded for him. Didn't give up a whole lot, but Colin sold him.
Oh yeah, well, don't even get me started there.
Then I went and traded Colin for AJ Dillon. So I wanted to try to get an AJ Dillon share in Debbie. I don't have one, and I like him. And I really only had to give up some defensive players because it's an IDP league.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
So what is Dallas going to do then? So Dallas.
Okay.
Javon Chasen.
They could use that help.
There we go.
Dude, Justin Jefferson fits with that team.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad
With
move
Cobb
either.
gone.
Yeah, they could use like we talked about last night, a good wide receiver 3 option.
And Justin Jefferson could be better than Michael Gallup, if we're being honest.
Yeah, that's possible.
That would suck for Gallup.
Dude, oh my God, the Raiders coming around. What if they got Lamb too at 19?
Wow.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, and that's
Wouldn't that be something?
dude,
That'd be crazy.
That's the pick from the Bears too.
Mm.
The 19th pick is. A lot of mocks in the last few days had Love there though at 19. Them taking Love at 19.
Mm. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely agree with the chat. Kyle, I think they definitely could go center since they got to replace Travis Frederick. Tyler Biadasz from Wisconsin would be a good place for him right here.
I don't see them taking
I was gonna say
receiver.
that.
I'm just saying that
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson does fit with them.
Mike
That wouldn't be
McCarthy's
Ruiz.
face isn't even in the picture. Well, Caesar
Well-
isn't. I think Cesar Ruiz is going to be a guard in the NFL.
Okay.
Wasn't there rumor today that Jerry Jones was making all the picks himself?
Could be.
Yeah, like he's not even talking to Mike McCarthy.
McCarthy
from what
was
I heard.
just up on the screen here.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's on the screen here too, and his face looks hilarious.
But I mean, at home, he was at home.
This is the picture on my screen of Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, that's what I see too. But he was at home, all dressed up, but he was standing up like right in front of the camera too. Like, what is Jerry gonna
Jones
do?
is like, everybody else stay out of my screen. Nobody else is allowed the shot.
What is Jerry gonna do?
He's gonna club somebody.
Yes, Rick. I don't know what Jason's saying. I know he's a big Justin Jefferson fan. Oh, Jones making all the with Jones making all the picks, like we have no idea what's gonna happen.
Honestly, Jerry's son seems to like the pick, so
Jerry Jones trades or drafts Tony Romo.
pick is in.
Trades Dak Prescott and drafts Tony Romo for the second time.
Yeah, Dallas looks excited, so
Although nobody's allowed to touch Jerry.
Jerry looks like
break him?
Jerry looks like he just shit his depends. Man, you know what? If we went unfiltered, we'd really have a crowd because I'd get it going. I just gotta watch.
Well, right now the cameras are in CeeDee Lamb's house. So do they really think he'd take a wide receiver thing?
Dude, Jerry could do anything.
The guy's crazy.
Jerry could be like, man, this kicker looks good. Let's take him.
Mike McCarthy don't even got his computer on. It's like, it doesn't matter anyway.
Right? And he looks like he shit himself too. He's like, damn it, this ain't the pick I wanted.
He's like, y'all know I ain't making the choices. I'm just hanging out here making the checks.
Like, he's laughing at the pick. He's like, you really picked him? Oh my
Rodrigo Blankenship. What?
Why he just dude? What if they took Jordan Love here and really put the pressure on Dak to sign his 10
That'd
mils?
be hilarious.
That'd be something. That'd be. I bet you. I don't know. Gosh, this is tough. Somebody's got to take Lamb.
It's got to happen.
It's got to happen one of these days.
It's got to hit. This machine's got to hit. We put.
Well, we're talking about possibly our number one wide receiver for fantasy purposes, depending on who you like and of those top two, and he just doesn't go off the board.
This is
I don't
great.
know, man.
CD Lamb to the Cowboys.
No.
That's the pick. Yep, they took
oh.
CD Lamb.
I told you guys they could go receiver. I think Jefferson's a better fit for him, but I mean, technically, I guess, yeah. This is what happens when players fall. Everything gets messed up. There goes all the Cowboy fans that have been hoping that Dez Bryant was returning. Did you guys see all that Twitter love he was getting?
Yep. You were saying that last night.
That's not happening now. CD Lamb is better than Dez Bryant. Already getting messages. Glad I sold all my Gallup shares. Yep. That hurts Gallup a lot.
Gallup's what he now becomes your slot receiver. I mean, he basically, your Randall Cobb.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't think he isn't that precise of a route runner, is he? Like,
no, not really. I mean,
man, all those people, Anthony, I don't see them taking a wide receiver, Rick.
I didn't think they'd take him either. What does this do to us? I mean, quite honestly, though, for those of you that were concerned about who is your kind of wide receiver one, I think this solidifies Jerry Jeudy as the one. I mean,
I don't necessarily think that just because he was a better fit for that team. I've always liked Jeudy as my number one. He's always been my number one, but I don't think you have to change him if you had Lamb number one just because Jeudy went ahead of him. Just because that fit.
I think just because he went to Dallas. I just don't. I mean, it seems with Amari and Gallup, and I mean I think Jeudy has a clear path to really good, production.
I do agree with that, but I mean, still long term. I don't think Gallup, I like Gallup, but I don't think he is in the class of CD Lamb, so I don't think Gallup really hurts him any. But damn, you should have traded all your Jarwin stock because there ain't going to be a lot to go around for him.
He'll get his 31 catches.
Right? See, when you take the best player on the board, I don't think it's ever a bad pick.
No.
He helps. He makes the Cowboys better for sure. They just nobody ever saw him falling that far.
Yeah. Hey, big shout out to our guys out on the rotoheat.com pumping out some great content as these guys go off the board. Just saw that CD Lamb piece drop, so I'm interested to read up on that because I don't think, like we've been saying here, nobody saw him fall into the Cowboys. Interested to see what the team thinks.
Yeah, definitely get over to rotoheat.com. All them draft reaction articles are dropping as guys are picked. The team is doing great. Make sure to support those guys and read their articles. And, we appreciate you guys absorbing any content that we put out. So we have some more surprises. The three of us have some work to do after this stream's over, after this first round's over. So definitely get over there to rotoheat.com and make sure you hit that subscribe and notification bell. We went down. We went backwards. Brad keeps saying dumb stuff, and we keep losing guys. We gotta blame it on somebody.
Too much talking about.
They subscribed because they wanted to see my hot takes on the Lions and my sadness, but it just wasn't enough for them.
Yeah, it's let's see, who are
Yeah,
the
that is a pretty sick wide receiver core in Dallas, though. Amari. Well, wait a minute. You put Amari in the slot instead of Gallup, and have Lamb and Gallup on the
Well, yeah,
outside, and let
that's probably
Amari
what you
Cooper run over
do
the middle.
because Cooper's a good route runner, so you can do that. But I think it hurts Gallup and it hurts the Jarwin shares for people that were excited about him, and they're probably Dallas is probably going right now like, why the hell did we pay him $8.5 million?
Yeah, doesn't help Tony Pollard shares any. So no,
Dude,
that's we need to see some trades though. We need some action here.
I don't see Miami doing much trading. I mean, having 3 picks in the first round, they can really bolster their rebuild in a quick
Yeah,
a quick way.
I don't think they're doing it either. But well, Rob Demavoski from the ESPN just was reading him laughing about how Mike McCarthy, 13 years in Green Bay, never got a first round wide receiver, gets one from Jerry year one.
Anthony says, "Yeah, I was wrong. We're all going to be wrong a lot over the next 2 days, 2.5 days."
What was my big one the other day with Akers and Love, and yeah, I think I probably screwed that one up already.
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
That was
Okay.
you remember I picked Akers and Love and somebody else in 3 consecutive picks in the second and third round
Oh
for
yeah.
Steve.
I don't remember.
I don't
Was
even
it the
remember what
Colts?
team.
I think it was the Colts.
I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah. Brandon says, "I think Cooper plays the slot." I agree. I think he's definitely going to be in the slot. Um, most of the time. It depends. Like, what does that team do? Do they run a lot of 3 wide receiver sets, or do they run a lot of 2 wide receiver sets? And what are they going to do with this personnel they've got?
I bet Miami goes with a safety here.
That doesn't answer my
Yeah.
question.
I know. I'm just it says their picks in, so I'm like, all right, now I'm trying to think, what are they going to do?
Tua's like, give me a wide receiver. Give me a wide out. Give me
Dude,
a lineman.
Justin Jefferson would be a good fit in Miami.
Austin Jackson, is that the other tackle?
Austin
Possibility?
Jackson, yeah, from USC.
Yeah.
That's the route they should go. They should protect Tua is what they should do here.
Yeah.
And then you see how Preston Williams develops. You see if Parker's breakout last year was legit. But you start protecting that quarterback that you spent a top 5 pick on that has been fragile to this point. That would be the smart route to go. But the Raiders come back around here, and if Jefferson's on the board, do they look at that or do they go to defense?
Well, they could use some defense.
I mean, they could use wide receivers too. And how quickly can you take one of the worst wide receiver groups and turn it into one of the best? If Ruggs pans out.
True story.
Brian Cox, Dak is about to finish his QB1. He's got the weapons now.
Now it's gonna be funny when he completely busts. I don't even know if he's gonna play. Like, is this dude like I don't?
Oh,
unless something changes, I don't see him signing that franchise tag.
Yeah, I don't know. Here we go. Pick is in. Austin Jackson is the draft pick.
Austin Jackson.
Well played.
So he doesn't play for the Cubs or Tigers anymore, huh?
No.
Wrong
he
one.
blew out his arm there, and that's a good pick. I mean, you got to protect that quarterback.
Are you a Twins fan?
I am a Twins fan. Yep.
They hit lots of bombs, man. They're gonna hit more this year too.
Yeah. Well, if there's a this year.
Do what?
If there's a this year.
They're gonna play this year.
I think so too. They're gonna hit. Twins will hit like 95 home runs in the 42 game season, and it'll be all good.
They're going to start at the beginning of June.
You think that quick here, huh?
Yeah, I think golf's.
Minnesota had big news this week. We got some mass testing coming out of the University of Minnesota and the Mayo Clinic, so that'll be a good thing. That's going to help us get everything kind of restarted around here. And they're putting together plans to get businesses back in operation that have been shut down for the last few weeks. So we're starting to open back up here pretty quick in Minnesota. So it's very much a possibility.
Yeah, I think it'll be without fans to start, and
Mm-hmm.
maybe for the entire year. And that might be how all sports go with no fans, for this season, and then but their ratings, they're still going to make money because the ratings on TV are going to be so high because
Huge.
you're already seeing movies that were supposed to come out in October get pushed back to 2021. Um, so there's not going to be a lot of new content because even if stuff was recorded, they're they're not finishing it. The post production's not happening like it would normally happen, and stuff like that. So the ratings for all the sports when they come back, even with no fans, like they're going to be able to, people are going to pay a lot for that advertising space, and there's going to be a lot extra space in the stadiums because they
Yep.
can put huge billboards in the seats and whatnot. Um, so they're not going to make what they normally make, but they're going to be able to salvage some of the season and pay the guys. And I've already seen what some soccer teams have already said, that they would forego or take a huge pay cut or something, um, to get back on the field if they played with no fans.
Mm-hmm.
Are they showing our dude right now?
Who's our
Oh,
dude?
they're showing the
Yeah,
lineman.
Austin Jackson. Yeah, they're not showing Michael Pittman Jr.
Well, the Raiders pick is in. So what do you guys got here with the Raiders?
What I have is Gruden's a wild card, so who knows? Same as Jerry Jones. Like we didn't see them taking a receiver, but I mean, it wouldn't shock me if they took Jefferson. They probably should go defense now, but they've got picks. So
I mean, they could go. They could.
wait, do they have a second rounder? Because the Bears have their second rounder. Do they have other second rounders?
I don't think so.
Yeah, then they probably got to go defense here.
Yeah, I think they would go cornerback. Would be my guess. I mean, they could go linebacker, seeing as all the linebackers are still on the board, but they spent a lot on Corey Littleton and Nick Kwiatkowski. So
Well, Nick was cheap though, wasn't he? Because Bears fans were pissed that they let him go for the price that the Raiders got him at.
I don't remember. Uh, yeah, he got a 3-year, $21 million deal.
It's only $7 million a year. That's,
Right.
I mean, it's not.
And actually, it's not even that because he got 10.3 at signing. So
Yeah, Bears fans weren't happy about them letting him walk for that price.
yeah, that's a pretty fair price for a startable linebacker.
All right, Roger, stop chit chatting and make the pick.
Stadium's coming along pretty well.
Yeah, did you see the pictures with all the lights the other day?
Uh-uh.
They did like a light
Another Ohio,
test, but they've got like these different color
another
lights and
Buckeye.
stuff.
David Arnett goes to the
Oh, the
Las
corner. Yeah, that's what I said.
Raiders.
I figured a cornerback. Damon Arnett, eh?
Yep.
All right, this can be over. We can get to Friday night, so I can at least be a little excited that the Bears will make a pick. Um, what was his name? Damon Arnett.
Yeah, Damon Arnett. DAMON
Got it.
ARN. Okay.
It popped up on my TV as soon as I asked. Has 3-month-old son named Tyson, nicknamed
I'll be
Ace.
back in just a minute. I'm going to let the dog out for a bit.
Who let the dogs out?
Yep.
I don't think he caught that.
Right. No, I did.
Who?
I
Who?
just yelled.
Who?
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know much about this guy. No.
Damon
Matt.
Arnett. I mean, he's a solid corner. I mean, it was a position in need. They took Trayvon Mullen early last year, like second round. And they really didn't have a lot of corners other than that. I mean, they added safety in the first round last year, and they added a safety in free agency, so they were set there. But they just, they still needed another. So I think it's a good move. I mean, he's startable corner. Obviously not as good as Okuda, but he's not. I wouldn't say he's truly a shutdown corner, but he's got good skills. He's a good tackler. He's a pretty sure tackler. So
Justin
it's a good
Jefferson's
move.
going in the next 3 picks.
I would say Philly or Minnesota. I don't think Jacksonville.
Jacksonville had been rumored about some wide receivers too.
Were they?
Yeah.
I could see. I mean, if this pick is where I could say Jordan Love or one of those other quarterbacks, if they do take a quarterback, this could be a place where you do it. Or if they're really determined to get rid of Leonard Fournette, you can go running back. Although if you did that, you kind of killed the value of Leonard Fournette because now teams don't know you don't care.
I feel like Minnesota needs more of the big receiver though, right?
I think Justin Jefferson's a perfect fit for them. I mean, Philly, I could see going after a guy like Denzel Mims to take the Alshon Jeffrey role.
See, I feel like Justin Jefferson's more like a Thielen.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean Thielen can get deep a little bit, but he runs. He's a great route runner, and that's what Justin Jefferson is really known for. But he can go deep a little bit. I mean, I feel like they complement. They are more not complement each other. They're more similar than like Mims would probably be a better fit there. I think the Philly just needs everything. I mean, you can get a better slot receiver than Greg Ward. You can get a better outside receiver than Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Rager would be a better deep threat than Jackson.
At this point in his career, for sure.
They can take like 4 receivers in this class and bolster that wide receiver group they've got there.
I did buy. I made a trade in that league with Colin today and got a JJ Arcega-Whiteside share.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, because I needed to put my money where my mouth was. I was saying that he's a guy that people should try to buy if they can get him for cheap, because we all knew he was raw coming out last year, and he can still develop.
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking up some Damon Arnett information, and a lot of the comps I see are Kyle Fuller, the guy you would know well.
So he's gonna drop all the interceptions to clinch games. Cool. Good for the Raiders. Jacksonville could do a lot of different things here. They need a lot of help, so I wouldn't even really want to guess where they go.
It's one thing I would think they don't do. Well, I would agree with you, probably defense, but I don't think they go offensive line. That's the one area I think they've spent a lot on in the last few years. But other than that, I mean,
well, they were really bad last year. Did they improve it that much in free agency?
Well, no, they were really young. I mean, 3 of their starters were, within the last couple of seasons being drafted. So they were pretty young guys. I mean, but they could use. I mean, if Yannick's going to get gone, they could take Chase on here. If they're going to trade Ngakoue away, they could go with the defensive tackle. Although I don't think there's really any this high that would be this high. All the safeties are still on the board. You can go Grant Delpit, Xavier McKinney. Without Rob here to alert the pick for us, we got to wait for our feeds to catch up to the rest of the world.
Right. Somebody in
I'm
the
back.
somebody in the chat will let us know.
I'm back. I'm on commercial right now, so.
Are you? Yeah, we're on commercial. It just says the pick is in. Adam thinks they take a D end over on the old YouTubes. I mean, you could easily have them do that if they're getting rid of Yannick. Rob, what do you think? What do you think Jacksonville takes here?
Well, let's see. God, that was a long time ago. What was pick 9? Pick 9 was defense, right?
Yes, they went C.J. Henderson. They grabbed a corner.
C.J. Henderson. Yeah. So
They
you
could still
filled up.
grab another.
Yeah, you could. You could. Um, is Jeff Gladney? Do you go with a pair of them in the first round?
That'd be wild.
I think that'd be a little bit much. Jason's there. Queen, Murray, possibilities.
Yeah.
If you're talking defense, who's left on the O line? Caesar Ruiz would be one possibility.
Yeah, you're starting to get to a point in the draft where he could go, in the 20s. But I think the highest rated
Jordan
offensive
Love?
lineman left is still. Yeah, Caesar Ruiz is the highest offensive lineman still left on the board.
Jordan Love's a possibility, I suppose.
Yep, we mentioned him a minute ago when we were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn these.
I mean, we kind of liked Preston Parker, but I mean, do they go with Rager? Just steal him away from Philly?
It would be so awesome. I don't want to buy an Eagles jersey. Let's see who do we have coming up here. Vikings can't take Rager because that would mess me up. I'd buy a Dolphins jersey. Oh, Seahawks at 27 take Rager. I would love that because
With all the other needs they have, they're going to take another wide receiver
I'm
early.
Would you just leave me alone? I want a Seahawks jersey. Seahawks.
Well, get a Russell Wilson one.
The Seahawks. But I said that if Rager goes, I'll buy a Rager jersey. If he doesn't go to a frickin' North team. But I'm also not buying like a Patriots jersey if he goes there. I refuse. Or Colts.
Caleb on Chase on.
Was I caught up on the picks on the scroller?
Oh, they're calling him a linebacker though. Wow. I'll be interested to talk to Craig and see what he thinks about Chase on as a linebacker.
To who?
Craig. Because we were having a kind of conversation about, how some of these guys would line up.
So Philly's got to go wide receiver. Rager, Jefferson, Mims. Who's that best fit for you guys right now?
I don't think there's a best fit. I think they're all good fits because they need everything.
I agree.
Robert Rickert says Seahawks will take Taylor.
No. Oh, Seahawks. Oh yeah.
Is he really,
maybe.
Byron? I guess for some reason I thought he was more of an edge guy. Huh. That changes my IDP rankings. I'm going to have to go update my IDP rankings with him being a linebacker.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't speak to that.
I know you can. That's okay.
I can speak to you want to get good defenders, but
Yeah, I
I
mean
don't know
he's an
what it means
athlete.
in terms of fantasy. So, oh, showing off some Grant Delpit here. Do they think he might go to Philly? That'd be wild.
I'm already getting DMs on Twitter about CeeDee Lamb. Is he still wide receiver one? He was never for me, but
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. With him going to Dallas, I think you gotta bump him down if you had him at wide receiver one. A
I don't
lot of
know.
traffic.
I don't know.
I mean, only gonna bump to 2 probably. Probably bump Judy back to the 1.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think you have to. I don't necessarily disagree if you do, because I had
Yeah,
Judy 1 anyway. But I just
yeah.
don't think that you have to, because that offense was the top scoring offense last year.
Right,
And
right.
they do throw it quite a bit, and he's now their second, the guy that's second in targets there.
We got that Minnesota vernacular where when I say you probably have to bump him, I'm actually meaning me. So
Well,
I'm
no,
probably gonna bump him.
I understand what you meant. I just mean that I don't, like, people are saying, do you have to bump him? And I don't think you have to.
Yeah,
If
I
you
mean, if he's
liked
still
him,
your
you had to have those guys close, I think, to really, for that to move the needle for you, because I don't think Dallas is a bad spot for a receiver. It's just probably not what they needed the most.
Yep, agree. Agreed. Now to the final 3.
Yeah,
All right, another pick in here. So
oh, Justin Jefferson's shaking his hands. Is he going to Philly?
I think so.
I think if he goes to Philly, that's a good. I like that spot.
That's a great spot. I love that spot for him. If he goes there,
Philly and Minnesota would have been my 2 that I would have liked him
I
the
mean,
most.
he's not making it past Minnesota. I
no,
don't
Yeah,
no.
I don't like him near as much in Minnesota as you do, but it's still
Could this be a
they
wide
need one.
wide wide receiver run right here? 21, 22, 23, maybe 24 to the Saints.
It could be.
I mean, we could see 4 of them go boom, boom, boom right here. Jefferson, Mims. Who else would we have? Rager and probably Higgins.
Yeah, that's another one that Minnesota could look at is Higgins.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks happy on the phone here.
He's like, holy shit, Justin Jefferson fell to us. I don't have to put Greg Ward out there this year.
Well, at least not for the first 3 weeks.
Right?
Knowing how,
Until they
knowing how healthy they
until they
stay.
drink that that Philly water.
Yeah.
It causes about as many injuries as that Washington water does. Are we surprised Trent Williams hasn't been traded yet?
I still think they're trying to re-sign him. Like I think they're trying to keep
Here
him.
we go.
So somebody says Philly going Rager is the rumor. I don't know.
Wow, Jalen Rager is the pick.
Jalen Rieger to Philly.
Jalen Rager, TCU.
He's what? They took a third round talent at 21?
It's a wash. Oh, it's not a wash
Where's
anymore.
Paul? Where's Paul at?
He's over in the free roll. About to give him some crap.
You about to say you better free roll over to him and tell him, hey.
Oh, I lost. I finished 4th, so I can't comment anymore. Oh, bummer.
How you feel about that, Rick?
Dude, I love it. I love it.
Good.
And you know what? Like I told him today, I said if you would have started with 45, I would have taken the bet. But you said he wasn't. He was a third round pick or later. Justin Jefferson going to Minnesota for sure.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's hands down. They're not moving past him. What are the odds on that one right now?
I'm not buying an Eagles jersey though. I did say that before they picked him.
Oh, you said anybody but the Pat.
And then No, I said anybody but the North, and then I said I'm not buying a Patriots jersey. I'm not buying an Eagles jersey.
I do like the new Patriots jerseys are pretty
But
decent,
it's
but I wouldn't
but
buy
it
one
says the
because nobody will want.
Patriots on it, and that's the problem. They can look cool, but yeah, boy. So he was the fourth receiver taken, right? And
Yes,
everybody was telling me that I was wrong about him being a top 3 receiver in this class.
and you were.
No, I'm not wrong
If he
yet.
went four, he's not a
I'm
top
not,
three receiver,
but
right?
we're talking fantasy points though. He hasn't done it
Oh, you
yet.
mean oh you mean I'm sorry. I thought you meant like NFL draft, like top three
Right, but I mean,
receiver.
I had him as my number 3 in fantasy, ranked rookie wide receiver.
Hmm.
Um, and
I think it's still safe there. I
that's what
mean,
I'm saying is Ruggs could still not produce better than him, especially
well,
since he has zero competition.
I'll say CD Lamb could not produce as well as him this year.
Oh, I'm talking long term though. I mean, we're not gonna know. We're not
Oh,
gonna truly know the answer to that for a few years.
for
But
sure.
I mean, I'm just saying that the NFL obviously valued him as a top 4 wide receiver in this class, so 3 is not that crazy.
Hmm.
Kevin says he came here just to watch me gloat. See, I feel so good that he did go in the first though, even though I didn't take that bet out of principle. Um, yeah, I want to I want to rub it in, but I think him going 21 is enough.
Where's your dance move?
if and fourth wide receiver off the board, that makes me feel very good about having him as the my wide receiver 3.
Wow.
Obviously, the NFL likes him too.
Why weren't you when I was just saying that about me? Why didn't you like back me up? You waited till it was your time and then
Hey, I'm sorry. I mean, I kind of missed it. I am multitasking a little bit. I was answering a baseball related question.
what was
How
that?
much we pay umpire? How much we pay umpires
Oh,
for amateur baseball? And we got a new team starting in the area, so they're looking to get some. And I'm the region commissioner, so they're looking to get some info.
gotcha.
Look at you, big
Picking a
baller.
picking
You
a
got a
terrible
boss.
night for it, but
Yeah. Baseball doesn't respect the true sport of football. They never will.
Baseball is America's pastime. Yeah, I
Will
love it.
base will baseball be around in 100 years?
Yes. Baseball's never going away.
yeah, baseball never dies.
If baseball was going to go away, it would have went away either after the strike in the, 92 or after steroids. And right now they've got more personality than they've ever had.
Yeah.
Loving it.
Well, 70s was pretty full of
Yeah,
personalities.
but they were personalities because they were all coked out.
That is so true. And don't forget that LSD.
Yeah,
Cocaine is
that
overdose.
LSD throwing no hitters on LSD.
Hell yeah.
It's a lot
I
of
didn't own that. I just started using a while ago.
right. It's a lot easier to throw a no when you think you're throwing at
Like
Well,
dragons.
unicorn.
nowadays when I pitch, I almost have to get high just to make it through a game, because otherwise my arm's falling off.
Dude, I should travel up there and play a game with you.
Yeah.
You guys need a first baseman? You need a free agent first baseman? I don't cost a lot.
Yeah. No, I got that pretty well solidified right there. Me doing my splits and making diving plays out there at first.
I thought you were a pitcher.
When I have to pitch, my arm will fall off. But I'm slow and
You
fast.
need a you,
I play
you need a
first.
DH.
Sure, we could use one of them.
All right, there we go. I can hit. I ain't playing any position but first though, because I'm fat and slow too. I might be able to play some third base, but I always
Yeah,
I always had a
I
problem
can't throw
throwing
across.
from first to third, so I don't know how much better it would be thrown from third to first.
Yeah, I can't throw that far
No,
anymore.
I can throw that far. The problem is that the people in the bleachers on the third base side always had to pay attention when I was throwing the third because they were in danger land. The accuracy was the issue.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, so now this has to be Jefferson, right? 100%. Like, you can't go Mims. I would think Mims would be an interesting fit too,
I
but
think Mims fits their team better, but Jefferson's the way better receiver.
Jefferson is Diggs Jr., right? I mean, he's basically that same style, good route runner, and you hope he, you know, same kind of guy with healthy attitude.
That we know of.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're hoping he's the
Yeah.
same kind of player without the attitude.
Man,
Wow.
poor Saints fans.
I'm
They gotta
surprised Mike Zimmer could see well
keep
enough to
watching
shoot
this
all those
shit.
animals.
Y'all play any softball? I haven't played in a few years. I played a lot for like 5, 6 years in a row, but I don't have the time. I was gonna play some 35 and over baseball leagues and just don't have the time to commit to playing multiple games and every week.
Yeah, I haven't played. I played softball for a few years when I was younger, out of high school, but we got kicked out of the league pretty quick because we'd be 2 years. We were falling down, uh, inebriated all regular season and went into the playoffs in last place, and then stormed everybody playing sober in the playoffs. The first year we scored in the championship game, against the 1 seed, we scored like 29 runs in the first inning, and they were very pissed and tried to kick us out of the league. And when we did it the second year, then we got kicked out.
Kevin says a pitcher that covers first, impressive. Oh, it must be Jefferson. Yep, we were right.
Yeah.
Because Jason Perry's over there screaming on YouTube, and we know he's a big Justin Jefferson and Vikings fan, so it's got to be Jefferson. Hasn't popped
Oh
up on
yeah,
my
it
screen
is.
yet, though.
It is, and I like that a lot. That's
Yep.
as much as I don't like the Vikings, I like that. That's a good player fit. That's a great fantasy spot. Uh, that's a top 10 play in my opinion. That's my wide receiver 4 locking in there for me.
Dude, these receivers are just so good, man. All of them. Like, any one of these guys, if we're being honest, could end up being the wide receiver one out of this.
Ooh,
Oh, New England
Oh
Patriots
wow!
just Patriots just traded the pick to the Chargers.
All right, all right.
Chargers. What could they be looking for
Where are
here?
they
Could this be
going?
Jonathan Taylor here?
Oh, they could go up and get a running back, I guess. Yeah.
They get a lineman to protect Herbert.
That could be it too. I mean, they could literally go anywhere here. Probably not receiver because they could have just waited back and got one. But other than
Mm-hmm.
receiver or tight end, they could probably go anywhere. Offensive line, they could use some more on defense and
Yep. Uh, Chargers give up a second and third round pick to move up, according to sources.
man, I don't know what is worth that. Like, are any of the offensive linemen like that?
I mean, Cesar Ruiz is kind of expected to be a late first, but that's about the only offensive lineman at this point that's still on the board. I think that would be
Worth this type of capital?
yeah. I mean, Tyler Biadasz from Wisconsin, but I thought he was a
I
second
thought he was
rounder.
like a second or third rounder even on draft grades.
I know he's the highest rated center,
Yeah.
but
Could they go?
Um,
Could they go running back here to pair with Austin Eckler?
Ezra Cleveland could be here.
oh yeah, Ezra Cleveland.
O
They could go
tackle out of
linebacker.
Boise.
Yeah,
There's a couple linebackers still there.
yeah, they could.
Yeah, Queen and
Murray.
Murray definitely
Yeah.
possibilities. On outside, Zach Mon if they were looking at an outside linebacker. Trevon Diggs is a guy that's been mocked a lot in this range. at cornerback.
So how many picks did they move then? Because this is 23, right? So they moved
They moved
from
up
40.
5 plus 9, so 15 picks.
Well, that's
14 picks.
I was gonna say that's not good math. That's Minnesota math you got going on there, but
14 picks. Hey, it just took a moment. Yeah, they went from 37 up to 23, and then whatever. What was their third that they just traded away? Third rounder, so that'd be New England will get pick 71 as well. So
that seems like I don't know.
37 and 71 for 23.
Maybe I'm wrong, but that seems like a lot to pay up to not get like a guy that's the dominant leader at their position.
Yeah. Well, Xavier McKinney, according to ESPN, is the top-ranked player on the board, safety out of Bama.
Yeah, but they got Derwin James. They've got
Their safety position's kind of good, right?
yeah.
They already got their quarterbacks. They're not jumping up for Love.
Pick is in.
They really, I mean, I would think offensive lineman would be a huge help for them, but they did sign Trey Turner and Brian Balaga in the offseason, so I don't know.
Fourth and fifth ranked guys on the board right now, according to ESPN, are Queen and Cleveland. So I don't know. I think you're moving up. You're moving up to get that offensive lineman, I would imagine. But I
think the highest guy on the Draft Network's board right now is it'd be Xavier McKinney as well.
Too early for Isaiah Wilson as an offensive tackle type. Here we go. And Kenneth Murray is
linebacker.
the pick. So linebacker, yep. And that's an awesome kid. You know, his story. I don't know if you guys how much you guys followed that at all around the combine time. That was really cool. He seems like a good leader, a guy with a good head on his shoulders, and hopefully a good ball player here.
I'd say he's a good linebacker. I mean, he definitely has a lot to like about him.
Kind of a downhill guy, right? Not too much in coverage.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the way Oklahoma's scheme plays, but he's a pretty he can get all over the field.
Did I explain how excited I am that Rager didn't go to the Packers? Did I explain that?
I think we've heard it once. I think we've heard it once or twice.
I just wanted to make sure that was clear.
Hey, I like him with Philly. I mean, I'm disappointed as a Packer fan, but as a football fan, I love that.
There are such a thing. There's Packer fans out there.
Too many of them.
I think people hated themselves.
They're the worst kind of people. And like,
isn't that the largest fan base in the league?
4 of my best friends are Packers fans, and I hate them all.
That's why they're your best friends.
I don't have any best friends that are Packers fans. I don't allow that kind of hate.
I definitely could have better taste, that's for sure, in friends. Oh man, this is a long night.
Yeah, well, tomorrow might be longer, right?
Well, it starts earlier, doesn't it?
It starts at 7
o'clock.
This whole week, I just want Sunday to get here.
I think I got possibly a draft already Sunday, rookie draft.
I gotta set all my drafts up.
Some excitement there in that Kenneth Murray household.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, there should be lots of them.
Yeah, definitely. The Chargers got better today.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
Definitely improved.
Let's see. I mean, it's
They
hard,
won't. I bet you they don't get better tomorrow, though.
right? It's hard to
And look at all them Jordans on Lincoln Riley's floor. Woo.
it's hard to get better than the Dolphins are gonna get just because of having three picks. But Chargers have had a pretty good day.
Yeah, it's a good draft for them.
Jason, I do not think the Saints are going to take Jordan Love.
Uh,
I think they're going to go.
I could see him take Jake Fromm, but not in the first round.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't know where.
unless you really think Taysom Hill is a quarterback.
the question isn't whether we think that. It's if Sean Payton really thinks that, because he says he thinks that, but does he really mean that?
We'll find out this weekend.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
mean,
don't know. I should say maybe not even that. I mean, there's still quarterbacks in free agency, so
well,
maybe not.
there's but I mean there has been chatter that they could look at a quarterback in the first round,
Uh-huh.
particularly Jordan Love. But I mean, that doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Right.
Right.
But it contradicts what he has said, because I've always said, like, Sean Payton obviously knows what he's doing. The Saints have been good for a very long time, and it's hard for me to when he says he thinks Taysom Hill's a quarterback, for me to argue against Sean Payton. Um, but
He's got a championship, and I don't.
but
So.
if they're Andy's had a great offense for a long time too, and they don't throw down the field. That's the other thing that people keep forgetting. Like, they don't throw down the field, so it's not like you have to have some guy that's super accurate throwing down the field. Look at
Right.
look at the average depth of target thrown from their quarterbacks. Teddy Bridgewater's was further than Breeze. Like, Breeze doesn't throw the ball far. People think that they do because he has so many yards, but they have a good dink and dunk offense, and they throw a lot of passes to the running backs, and Thomas catches 180 balls, and a lot of them aren't deep.
All within 3 yards of the line of scrimmage. Patrick Queen here, maybe. They need some linebacker work, perhaps.
Yeah. What could they do here? It's real hard to envision wide receiver now. I could have seen that if some of them guys would have fell, but with that run going there, it's hard to see them picking any of these guys the guys that are left at 24, because I still think they need that field stretcher, which isn't like T. Higgins. I guess Mims could be an option here.
Do they get another, athlete, multi-position type guy like Taysom Hill, like Kamara, kind of, good pass catcher and a running back, and go with a Laviska Shenault?
See, I don't know if teams are going to spend this type of capital on him with those injuries and the surgery.
Yeah.
But again, we don't know what type of information they've got that we don't have on these injuries. I think that they would be better off going elsewhere.
They've got a really old tight end.
He is just rooting for that Cole Kmet. And now he's like, damn it, New England traded out of there and didn't get Kmet.
I just want to see somebody take him now so that we can toot the Kmet horn.
Well, and I also said that he could go in the late first round 2 nights ago. And you even told me I was crazy.
But then I started seeing rumors and like, man, whatever ganja Rick was on, he passed it to his friends.
Dude, I mean, I don't know everything, but I do know some stuff.
You know a little bit about a little bit, or a little bit about a lot of bit.
A little bit about a lot of stuff probably is what it is, and then
no, yeah. So then the Vikings have the next pick here once we get out of this commercial and all this stuff, and already hitting wide receiver. Imagine defense.
They could get another wide receiver.
Yeah. I mean,
they couldn't use them.
Gross Matos, I've seen a lot of.
This
to the Vikings.
This is a team that had brought didn't they bring Treadwell back and then he got hurt? They brought Doxson in. I mean, they definitely don't have depth at the wide receiver position. I mean, unless like
I'd
Chad Beebe or
say Olabisi Johnson's their starting receiver next to Thielen currently.
right.
So
So they don't have a lot of depth there. So I
yeah.
mean, a T Higgins or something would fit in nice there. The bigger receiver, the red zone threat. But they've also got Irv Smith and Kyle Rudolph that kind of fill that role too.
Oh,
So
Yeah, and the with having to get rid of like Xavier Rhodes and some of these guys, I could easily
Cesar
see them
Ruiz
go.
to the Saints.
Really?
Yeah, and that man is very excited and in tears. Congratulations, buddy.
that's awesome.
Gotta love the U, the University of Michigan.
Oh, is that where he's from? I don't like him.
He doesn't like you either, so shut up.
That's good. I guess I am here to be liked, kind of. You know what? I haven't heard from Paul yet.
Oh, he's crying.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, he is balling.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Paul was on the final three in your
Yeah,
room.
oh please, somebody beat him.
You should just unplug it.
Well, I should just DQ him. I told him last night he was DQ'd anyway. So I should, even if he wins, I should be like, okay, I'm giving the money to second place.
I just missed that final three, but I was well behind.
Oh, they're calling him a center right now. So he's going to be a center in New Orleans. Yes, that makes sense. They need that's definitely a position they could have addressed. So
That's good, man. I like seeing when guys are that happy and
Yeah.
to get picked there. So I'm happy
No,
about
that's
it.
awesome. That's awesome. So, what do you guys think of the Vikings trade from a couple weeks ago now? Stephon Diggs for Justin Jefferson.
I still like Diggs more currently, but I think it's comparable.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, if somebody's not happy there, then Jefferson's obviously the better one to have there. But the talent, I do agree, Diggs is a better talent at this point. But that doesn't mean Jefferson can't be better than him. Um, but I mean, I thought it was a good trade for them when it happened. Obviously, they got a better return than uh, Houston got for Hopkins. So uh, I think it was a good trade for them. I think Houston's sitting back going, shit. How the
We could have had Justin Jefferson, but we got Randall Cobb.
how did we mess this up this bad? And we're not even picking in the first round.
Yeah.
all three of the receivers we just got are on IR.
He's like, damn it, the Vikings got Justin Jefferson and Cesar Ruiz, and we traded Clowney and Hopkins and ended up with
David Johnson.
David Johnson
Bag of
and
balls.
what a bad organization. Bill O'Brien's so bad. Like, I don't like when people like tell me I'm nuts with one of my takes. I'm just like, I'm not Bill O'Brien nuts. He gets paid a lot more than I get paid.
So true. Bill O'Brien is a crazy cat.
Dude, every time I think back on what they netted for all those guys they traded and then what they gave up for Tunsil, and I'm just like, wow, how bad can you be? It's like, hey, you remember that last trade we made? We can't do worse than that. And then Bill O'Brien's like, hold my beer. I'll be right back. Hey, guys, we're trading our 2029 first round pick. Who'd you get?
Oh,
Jay Cutler.
The Vikings just traded to San Francisco.
San Fran moving up.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is San Fran moving up for?
Wide receiver.
Denzel Mims.
Denzel Mims? Is Denzel Mims different enough from
T. Higgins?
Yeah. Well, they're
Michael
similar.
Pittman Jr. would be a good fit here.
I don't think I love Michael Pittman.
Uh,
I don't think he's going first round.
You sure?
I mean, I'm not sure about anything right now. Let's be honest. Uh,
John, I mean, they could go running back, you know,
wow. Okay, I gotta
because
just write in here.
Miami's right behind them. So maybe they want to go up and get, Swift or Dobbins or
yeah.
whoever they thought Miami.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Why are they moving up to 25 when if they really wanted wide receiver, they could have moved to 27 instead. Oh, except for, I mean, obviously those teams have to be willing to move back. Um,
Yeah, I guess that plays a part of it, doesn't it?
So, well, Adam Schefter just put out a few minutes ago. Dak Prescott's brother, Jace, 31, passed away today.
oh,
That's
he's got
sad.
tears in his eyes on TV. I couldn't hear what he was saying. I don't know if he was talking about that or not, but
Yeah, he might have been.
Wow.
that's sad,
So,
man. That's sad.
yeah. Yeah, yeah, that might have been what it was that he was talking about, but
I mean, Chenault, we're saying maybe not give up that type of draft capital, but I think he's too similar to Debo too.
Yeah.
I feel that's just weird. Like I don't really like any of the options that are there. I mean Higgins, I guess, but dude, if they ended up
Brandon Ayuk to the 49ers.
Brandon Ayuk,
Yep.
Really?
wow,
It's an interesting player.
yeah. I mean that's gonna shake up some rankings. Him going ahead of Mims, him going ahead of like
And Higgins and Pittman. I mean, all these. I had Ayuk lower than most of those
yeah.
guys.
It's not gonna shake up my rankings. I didn't like him that much. And I don't
No, I
like
don't
that
like him.
passing offense anyway, but just because of the draft capital, people are they're gonna overvalue that draft capital here, and I don't like it.
Yep.
And they traded up for him.
And he's tiny. 81-inch wingspan, though. Longest of any player under 6 foot in combine history. So the dude's like 5 feet tall and has 81-inch wingspan.
How do you?
So he's like Debo. He's Debo 2.0. So they're gonna have a team full of Debos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess you just keep running the ball with your wide receivers too, right? If you got running backs, mediocre running backs, you just hand the ball off to your wide receivers. Is that what you do?
5'11". That might be the biggest surprise of the first round, I think.
Beard's weird. Uh, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that pick at all.
I don't like it, and it's not a good spot.
But that'll be good because somebody good will slip for me because people will overdraft that guy.
Yep, I like it. I don't like it. I like it.
Yeah, I don't like it, but
Who are the biggest names that are sliding right now? I don't necessarily think any. I mean, obviously some people are sliding because Ayuk went ahead of them, um, but I didn't think any of these guys were guaranteed. The guys that are left were guaranteed to go in the first round. The Higgins and the Chenaults
right now.
and Mims. I know a lot of people thought Mims was for sure in the first round. I didn't really feel that way. He still could, but I know Green
Baltimore
Bay
is coming up.
Green Bay too.
Yeah.
Um,
Excuse me.
I'm just glad Green Bay didn't get any of the ones that I really liked.
Well, I still like Mims quite a bit, and so I think that that's a possibility. Although I have been saying for a couple of days now, I feel like the Packers are trading out of the first round. So I still have that feeling, although if Patrick Queen's sitting there, that's where they're going.
Dude, they better not draft somebody to ruin my Aaron Jones shares. I'll be so
Jonathan
pissed.
Taylor.
I'll be so pissed. Oh, my hatred for the Packers will get so much deeper than it already is. I will freak the fuck out. Excuse my French there over everybody that is listening, but they better not
Anthony
ruin
Leone's
Anthony
kids are
Leone, tell
going
your kids to
wild.
earmuff.
earmuffs, earmuffs. That oh my God, please don't. Now I'm
So who's
worried.
going here though to Miami? DeAndre Swift,
I worried myself. Miami, Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor. You think so?
Jonathan Taylor, like after all this whole process, Jonathan Taylor is fairly easily my favorite back in this class.
Oh, I agree. He's my RB1, but and then it's Dobbins,
Same here.
but a lot of Swift out there, and then it's Akers, and then it's Swift for me as far as fantasy.
Yep, me
Those
too.
are my top four. But you know, the Dolphins have been kind of earmarked Swift almost as long as they seem to have been earmarked Tua.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody had Jonathan Taylor on the board at 26, did they?
No, I think I've seen him like 28, 29, that range, a couple times. Not 26 though. I don't know if I've seen a mock where he's been to the Dolphins.
I don't know that. Seattle. I mean, we talked about it a little bit. Seattle. They could pull another Rashad Penny, but taking a running back when we didn't think they were gonna. I don't think they go running back, but
I hope
obviously
they.
do what?
I said I hope they don't.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I hope they do anything. I would have liked Jalen Rager in a Seahawks jersey. I could have bought one of those. I ain't buying no Eagles jersey though.
Man, you are such a hater.
You 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 want to wear an Eagles jersey?
No,
That's what I thought.
I only wear green and gold, man.
I'll wear other teams. Um,
No, I probably would wear other teams too.
like
I just can't afford these NFL jerseys, man. Ooh,
I love Titans jerseys.
I shop on the dollar store rack.
You save your money for Africa trips, bro.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, which I cannot wait to go back to sometime in the not too distant future.
Robert Rickert says Seattle takes Taylor, cuts Penny and Carson to sign Clowney. I don't think they're going to save enough money from cutting Penny and Carson, are they? I mean, neither of those guys are making
No,
money.
both guys are on rookie contracts.
Yeah.
They're not making much.
I mean, to sign Clowney, they got to cut Russell Wilson. make some real room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying they wouldn't take Taylor, but they're not cutting Penny
Dolphins
and
trade.
Carson. Dolphins traded?
Yep, Dolphins have just traded.
Chicago
No.
Chicago Bears trade their 2 second-round picks.
I think that's what he just said.
Jump up and draft Love. I hope that's not what happens. But we were making a joke in the room today with a couple of the Bears fans, and I said, yeah, the Bears are probably going to go running. Oh, Packers traded up.
Okay.
To go
Patrick
get their
Queen.
wide
Yep,
receiver.
they're getting Mims here.
Yeah. Well, it's one or two guys.
Mims or Higgins?
Nope. Mims or Queen.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I have a feeling they're going to try
two biggest holes.
Mel's best available: McKinney, Love, Queen, Winfield Jr., and DeAndre Swift. So, in that trade, did Green Bay give up their?
All of their picks.
Custer said they might take Love.
That's a possibility.
They've been
They have
talking
been
about
linked to
that
Love.
backup quarterback.
They have been linked to Love.
Oh, they're showing Jordan Love on the TV right now.
What is?
Green Bay gave up its fourth round pick
On top of their 31, or
on top of 30.
on
Yep.
top of 30, not 31. So So I can change this to Dolphins at 30.
Yeah, too bad Houston didn't have that pick. Probably could have just gotten it for a 4th.
Poor Houston. Their fans are probably hating us right now. If there's any Houston fans on the stream, we apologize. The views of one Robert Silvers are not represented by the Road Heat team as a whole.
Right?
They're of his own.
That should
Don't lie.
be known.
You should not tell lies.
Oh man, we have a good time at least.
Yep. Well, they're talking wide receiver right now on ABC as well as the possible QB, so we'll see.
Yeah, dude.
I'm not sure how I feel
Take us
about
in.
that.
Here it comes.
If they take Anthony, you're late. Earmuffs were like 20 minutes ago.
Here it is.
What's Aaron Rodgers going to do if they pick a quarterback here?
Jordan Love. Jordan Love's the pick.
I told you he was going round one, Brad, and they even traded up for him.
Wow. All right.
Wow. I don't know why they did this trade up though. Like none of the teams behind them need a quarterback. Miami drafted theirs already. Seattle has one. Baltimore. I mean, like, who's picking it? You know.
Unless you thought Seattle was going to try and get a backup, but I don't know that. Russell's got what 4 or 5 years younger than Aaron Rodgers, so I mean, you know, they probably weren't going to take one this high.
I'm telling you, Aaron Rodgers is sitting at home right now, and he is pissed. He is pissed.
Somewhere Brett Favre is going, ha ha, fuck you.
Going, sucks, doesn't it?
This dude, listen to this. This dude entered high school at 5'6", 130 pounds. He is currently 6'3" 3/4 and 224 pounds. That's a growth
Cocaine's
spurt.
a hell of a drug.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
So Aaron Rodgers retires next week and then asks for a trade to the Jets in 3 months. Over under?
No,
he'll just go to the Vikings.
Aaron Rodgers is like, can I go play in Tampa Bay with get a ring by watching Tom Brady win a Super Bowl? Wow.
You know, I don't hate it. I don't love it.
They needed a quarterback with a strong arm so they get the ball down the field. So it makes sense to go get Jordan Love.
Oh yeah, right.
Wow.
Second biggest arm in the league wasn't enough. So, no, I mean I don't hate it. I mean I like the strategy of taking a guy and developing him for a couple of years and not letting yourself, you know, go through a lull without a quarterback. Hey, maybe Jordan Love becomes that guy, and now we're looking at 45 years without of great Hall of Fame starting quarterbacks for the Packers.
Or they could have filled any of those other holes they have on their team.
I was going to say, here's the thing though. You go in the first round, you take a guy that is now going to be considered the heir apparent to your current quarterback who you needed to give a weapon to.
Yep.
So you're kind of...
Yeah, he still needs a weapon.
And
so now you got to trade up in the second.
And he's already a diva.
Yeah. Not like Aaron Rodgers is the team player.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the fallout of this. I really can't.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be interesting.
Oh, man. Aaron Rodgers, breaking news, demands a trade from Green Bay.
Aaron, maybe he'll just stay out there in California and go play for the Chargers.
Oh, well, no, they just got Herbert. Dude, maybe he ends up playing for the Patriots, and that would chap the asses of all the Packers fans.
And everybody else in the world, because the Patriots would then win a Super Bowl again next year.
Jason, I understand his contract's till 2023, but I guarantee it, he's not happy right now. I mean, he's always been vocal about how they needed more weapons, about how they drafted 3 rookie receivers a few years ago and haven't brought him in anybody in free agency. He wanted a receiver. He wanted a weapon.
Yeah, yeah, for sure they did. I think they got to move up in the second again now. They got to be buyers again. Get a wide receiver.
Congratulations, Packers fans! You bought a guy that could sit on the bench. Sweet. He's going to help your team win this year.
Hey, you know what though? Brett Favre was 35 when Rodgers was drafted. Guess how old Aaron Rodgers is? 35.
Yeah, but this
2 to 3 years to learn the job.
And Aaron Rodgers is a bigger diva than Brett Favre. So
this is it's a completely
There's truth to that.
it's a completely different era than it was then too.
Dude, if Brett Favre had things like they had now, he probably would have been a bigger.
I mean,
diva.
Brett Favre was
Packers.
already sending dick pics.
But no, Packers were coming off a 12-4 season when Rodgers was drafted. They were picking, late in the first round. In fact, didn't he go 26th overall, the same draft pick? So, I think it kind of there's a lot of similarities there. The only thing is there was probably a better upcoming stable of wide receivers than what the current Packers have.
But it's a different era though. Like we didn't see all over social media how Aaron Rodgers was sitting behind Brett Favre all the time. You know what I mean? And I know Brett Favre didn't like the way that it all ended, but it's a whole different situation now when you draft that guy in the first round to be the heir apparent. If anything happens, I just don't think Aaron Rodgers is going to like it. I think he's pissed right now.
I don't think he's happy. He's not happy.
And
I agree.
And we know that he doesn't necessarily shy away from showing his lack of respect for a head coach if he's not happy with LaFleur. This could go bad quickly, and I'm rooting for that big time. What about you? What about you, Brad?
Whatever takes the Packers down, I don't care.
I love it. I would love it more if it was a Trojan horse inside the walls and it just brings it down. Oh,
and
man.
1,000 Brett Favre's running into there screaming and fighting.
Well, the Hawks pick is in, so here goes DeAndre Swift.
They need to fix that offensive line still. This is like the 10th year in a row. Poor Russell Wilson eventually is not going to be able to get away from all that pressure.
Yeah.
But they'll probably go safety or linebacker or some other position.
Damn, 11:31.
There's another hour of picks left yet.
What?
Well, yeah, there's still 6 picks left. 10 minutes a pop.
Sean's still cruising over there.
Damn, that quarterback going in the first round made another video we got to make. No more skill positions. Let's go defense and linemen from here on out. Take kickers if you need to.
Okay.
Oh man.
All right, here's a good one. Aaron Rodgers is going to reconcile with his family before he speaks to Matt LaFleur again.
See, I'm glad.
That noise you hear was Aaron Rodgers' parents laughing.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one that was thinking this when it happened, because people automatically assume it's just my Bears love and Packers hate that this stuff comes out when we're talking, but obviously everybody everywhere knows that Aaron Rodgers is super pissed right now.
The Packers draft Jordan Love, who becomes Aaron Rodgers' second least favorite person named Jordan. Aaron Rodgers needs a new State Farm agent.
Dude, I love Rob, I just have to say that I love the fact that you as a Packers fan. You're throwing out these jokes and you're having fun with it. Um, I just gotta say that I always respect that. That's why I'm like Custer can take the jokes like that too, because he's a Packers fan. He's been my best friend for 20 years. Uh, but man, that's great. Those are great. Keep telling us more and more.
Oh, these are awesome.
And they
Yeah.
traded up for him. Now they don't pick until pick 62.
I like it. Waste a pick. You ain't gonna play. Who cares?
Oh, wow. This is an interesting pick. Jordan Brooks, Texas Tech to Seattle.
Oh, linebacker. Paul's
Over
gonna
Patrick
love that
Queen.
one. Paul is gonna love that.
Well, nobody cares about him.
Who's Paul?
He's not gonna come chat with us because he already knows. Like the guy that he said wasn't going until pick 62 went at pick 21.
He's never gonna live that down now, so you should know.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
I like this pick for them. I mean, you know, IDP wise, this will move Jordan Brooks probably up quite a few spots in my rankings.
Yeah,
Seattle needed linebacker help too.
he'll move up in my rankings too.
It's hard to take you. This really sets it up perfectly for Baltimore, though, to take Queen because they need linebacker help too.
Well, Rodgers did say he wanted help on the offensive side of the ball.
He just didn't say where.
Oh,
So
good
okay,
God.
here's my question. Okay, so his contract goes out to 2023. What are the
Yeah,
cap
something like that.
hits? What are the
Hold
cap
on,
hits?
I'll pull up spot. I'll pull up contract. I had spot track up looking up Kwiatkowski earlier. So let's see here.
He's a free agent in 2024.
So he can eat it. Let's see here.
While you're looking that up, let me read you another one. The Packers' relationship with Aaron Rodgers is so weird. It's like a high school relationship. That's super hot and heavy, but then every other week you do some dumb shit to spite each other.
Oh man, that's great.
Cap hit jumps to over 35 million next year. There is an out after next year's contract.
See,
Next year.
that's what I was wondering, because first round rookie quarterbacks don't sit on the bench for multiple years anymore, and that's why it's such a weird pick, you know.
Yeah,
But
2 years tops.
But if he's not LaFleur's guy, if LaFleur feels like somebody's better, like I'm a big proponent, and I said this before Arizona traded Rosen, right? They bring in Cliff Kingsbury. If you're going to bring in a new coach, you give him his guys if you can. And with LaFleur being there, being young, like they're looking at him to be the long-term coach. You got to give him the players that he wants, and that's the tough part about that spot.
The problem you're going to run into with his contract, though, is looking at the dead money. There's still 17.2 million in dead money in 2022. They really don't get low on that until 2023, where it's only 2.8. So I don't know, man. It seems like a really weird move. I mean, there is a potential out, but that's just a lot of dead money.
Well, if you were sick of Aaron Rodgers being pissed off about one draft, now he can be pissed off about 2 drafts.
You just rip his mustache off. Tell him to go play.
Oh man, what a deal! I mean,
This is just crazy.
I cannot lie. That makes me happy.
That
Here's
may be
another
the
good one
saving
for
grace
you.
of the draft.
Don't be too sad for Aaron Rodgers. He's got a bright future of setting inappropriate picks and starting for the Vikings ahead of him. Oh, God, I love it.
Dude, that's so awesome. I'm glad that it's a Packers fan doing that and not me, because if I did it, there'd be all kinds of remarks about stuff. Me or Brad, if either of us were the ones doing it, there'd be all kinds of remarks about our hatred and how our teams are no good. Well, the Packers fans saying it, we're just laughing at it.
I didn't do it.
I love it. Ravens
Dude,
pick. What do they do
I
here?
think it's hilarious.
What are the Ravens doing, guys?
I go linebacker. Patrick Queen fits them pretty well.
Actually, Packers fans, at least the ones I'm friends with, my friends are taking this very well. Our chat is, they're very much on board that they like this pick. At least that's the face they're showing at the moment.
Anthony says, I'll be honest, I don't think my rankings have changed a whole lot tonight.
How about them quarterbacks? Did those change?
No, I think that's the order I would have had them in, right?
Yeah, that
Burrow.
was my order. That's my top 4.
I don't know Anthony's order.
Oh. So, well, you know what? I'm going to have Tua as my number 3 overall and 1 QB, but he's going to be about number 7 in Superflex.
How much you want to bet right now Bill Belichick's going hard for Aaron Rodgers?
People in the chat are trying to say Rodgers to Chicago. Packers in Chicago will probably never make a trade ever.
Yeah. They just steal each other's guys in free agency.
Yep.
Is Roger Goodell drunk right now?
Are the Packers drunk right now?
Well, probably. It's Wisconsin.
Oh, true. Valid point. Touche, sir. Touche. Chad Mendoza says he thinks they go D end.
Yeah, I'm still sticking to the Patrick Queen. He's a perfect linebacker for them, and they need linebacker help like crazy.
I'm waiting here so I can.
These jokes are too good. You guys in the chat are right.
Yeah, I love it, and I always appreciate like fans of any team, that can joke about their. I joke about the Bears all the time. How many different Mitch Trubisky jokes have I posted in the group over the last 6 months? Gross Matos, or maybe Bond.
I don't know. Goodell's flapping his lips but not saying much right now.
That's pretty normal.
All right, here we go. Patrick Queen.
Patrick Queen.
Yep. That's a good fit. That's where they needed help, right? Defensively, Brad.
Oh yeah, they need linebacker help.
Inside linebacker.
Mm-hmm. And he should slot right in there.
Yeah, that's a good pick for them. How's that do on your IDP ranks, though? Not being the second linebacker off the board.
I always had Patrick Queen pretty high. I mean, in Baltimore, they'll normally give you some good IDP linebackers, so I don't think it changes much for him.
Well, now, I saw a lot of boards, though, he looked like he was the first linebacker on a lot of boards ahead of Kenneth Murray. But then you had Jordan Brooks taken second. But then you also had, who was the other defensive player that they listed as inside linebacker that you were kind of surprised about? Wasn't there someone early?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was surprised that they had Caleb on Chase on as a linebacker.
Yeah, so does that make him the fourth linebacker?
Yeah, he's a fourth linebacker. He's a fourth linebacker in the first round.
And then Simmons would be the fifth, but Simmons was more an outside guy, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't really change up your ranks there though on IDP for running back
Okay,
position.
Probably not too much.
let's not talk
Okay.
too much IDP. It's boring me, putting me to sleep. um, early in the process, Swift was getting mocked to Tennessee quite a bit, and Tennessee's on the clock at 29. Could they go Swift here? Could he be the first running back off the board at number 29?
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, see, but I thought they had Taylor a lot early too.
Well, yeah, but I
Would he
don't
be the
think
first guy
Taylor.
off ball?
I don't think Taylor makes sense since they re-signed Henry, or since they franchised Henry, right?
Yeah,
But I guess they
they
did
franchised
draft.
him.
I guess they did draft Henry and then bring DeMarco Murray in, and Henry sat behind him for a season before he really got any action. So they're not opposed to a running back sitting behind another running back for a year.
Right.
So they could go that route, but I feel like a pass catcher like Swift, like I would like Swift a lot in this offense where he's primarily the pass catcher and not going to be asked to run between the tackles a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
yeah.
never know.
I
I
mean,
don't know. I'm assuming he's not laughing at me, but
no, I
because of
know
Sorry.
these
that.
Packers
Oh,
jokes.
sorry. I
But
read another Rogers joke. Packers front office knows that we'll be in quarantine till 2021, so they never have to face Rogers in person.
Yeah, I could. I mean, I could see them go corner too, though. They there's still there's some need there. Oh, excuse me. They could go some defensive line help. They could go running back. I mean, heck, they don't have a lot of depth of receiver. They go receiver here, really.
Yeah, Corey Davis is nothing, right?
And they've already talked about possible trading him. You've been hearing that chatter a little bit.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, it's tough because you know,
I don't. Byron says I hope Swift does not go here because it would screw his early value a bit. I don't. I don't necessarily agree with that. I don't. I've when I watched the tape, I just did not see a guy that I was 100% confident was going to be great running the ball. That wouldn't be his job here. He could catch 100. He could catch 80 to 100 passes in that offense.
what is that guy wearing? Did anybody see the camera
Yeah,
inside
I,
Vrabel's war
I
room?
saw that. What the hell was that all about?
I don't know what
Oh,
Vrabel's
That
into.
that
That's
that.
awfully weird.
I hope that's his son.
I don't know, man. That was freaky.
all right.
It was like a dude
Oh,
in a blue and white bodysuit.
Yeah, I hope that's.
somebody's pumped. All right, Titans pick is in.
See, Corey Davis is fine when Derrick Henry throws him the ball.
Yeah, Derrick Henry's the starting quarterback, right?
Well, they just showed the highlight of Derrick Henry throwing a touchdown pass to Corey Davis.
Sean said that in the chat in our Discord chat too. Who was standing behind Vrabel? He's still there. Who are those guys? There's a dude with a
What?
mullet too.
They
I
gotta
am
be.
missing
That's
this.
his kids and his
So what
son.
kind of stuff is Vrabel into?
I was gonna say that's got to be his kids. Now that I see all three of them, it was a lot weirder when it was just him. it was a
It's
lot
still
weirder.
weird, man.
All right, I got to look up at the TV apparently because I keep missing this.
Well, you're watching on a different channel, so I don't know if they're showing the same thing.
Oh, that's possible.
Although I would think they'd have to show Vrabel at some point,
Right.
and I can't imagine the blue meanie's not going to be in the picture.
Right now, I'm seeing a whole lot of Dwayne and Patrick Queen. The Green Arrows themselves. Isaiah Wilson. Wow.
There you go.
Georgia to the Titans. Jack Conklin's replacement.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a need they had also.
I think Isaiah Wilson's mom just pulled his girlfriend out of the picture.
Do what?
I think Isaiah Wilson's mom just like pulled his girlfriend out of the picture. Like, get out of the camera shot.
You're not his forever woman.
But we're trying to get in on this special day.
Yeah, you were only sticking around if he didn't go in round 1.
You're just the side chick.
You're just the side chick. Dude, Adam Rank just said, I'm sure Aaron Rodgers is going to take this Jordan Love selection very well.
That's another big Bears fan, isn't that?
Yeah, he is a Bears fan.
He's pretty funny too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him, but
I used to like his piece every week that was like, where he did the movies and the players kind of stuff, the good and the bad, all at one time. But I kind of didn't find that last season.
Well, Miami has their choice at running back again here if they don't move back again.
Yeah. Could move back again, acquire some more picks.
They don't need to. They've already got a boatload. They should just get somebody to make their team better.
Yeah, but if you want a running back and you can move
Dude,
back another
his other son's got a mullet.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, yeah, we're definitely on way different channels.
I
have not
and a 70s porn
at all.
stash. He's got the mullet and the 70s porn stash all in one.
Oh,
that he gets from his dad.
And Vrabel's dropping chew into that cup. That was disgusting.
I'm surprised Isaiah Wilson went ahead of Edge of Cleveland though. But guess pick your poison.
All right, guys in the chat, what do the Dolphins do here? Tell us in the chat what the Dolphins are going to do here at pick number 30.
So far, they've gotten a quarterback, an offensive tackle. I bet they could go. I bet they could go running back here.
I feel like it.
It feels like we might get a running back in the first round.
I think they're going to trade back again.
Cam Akers right here.
Ooh.
That'd be amazing if he was the first back off the board.
Yes, it would, because my running backs have teetered more than anything, the top 3, because I had Akers 1 to start, and then I had like Akers, Dobbins, like neck and neck, back and forth, 1A, 1B, and then Jonathan Taylor shot up to 1. The only like one I've had that hasn't moved is Swift at 4.
Yeah. And then what's our last pick coming up here going to be Kansas City? Do they go running back too? Chris Sims?
Rick would say no.
What?
I say no, but that Rick Sims mock had Clyde Edwards-Helaire there as the first running back taken.
Dude, if he's the first running back taken, I'm going to throw up.
Let somebody else have him. I don't want him.
Yeah, hopefully people are like, oh, I'm drafting him 1 overall.
That'd be amazing.
Let those good ones drop to me. But with all these guys on the board, like, it makes me more nervous that Kansas City could take 1.
I love that idea. Because you know how much I love the current Kansas City running backs.
They're fine. fine for fantasy production.
You're fine for fantasy production.
I know. I could go out there and whoop some ass right now. Come on, pick 30. This feels like the longest pick in the history.
I'd say you think
Longest
Miami?
commercial we've been on all night, I feel like.
Oh, I'm getting comfortable here. I'm gonna fall asleep. I've literally, like, I only got out of my chair today. This chair that I'm sitting in now, long enough to cook steaks on the grill.
That'd have been good. We made burgers, but man, they produce some big kids in the Herbert family. The wife's super tiny, but the kids are all huge.
I mean, I would venture to say that most NFL families are big families.
Yeah, but the wife was tiny. I'm like, poor lady. I almost hurt.
So, oh, good. So,
I hope you guys enjoy this content. We've got like 10 more hours over the next 2 days. Make sure you hit that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss any of it.
Jordan Love, the only player taken thus far not from the 5 major conferences.
Good job, Packers. You just lost your Hall of Fame quarterback because you took Jordan Love.
Mel Kiper Jr.'s top 5 currently available.
He has 2
Michael
running
Pittman's
backs
number 5.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that's another one, Brad. People haven't been on board with us about Michael Pittman, but that dude's good.
Yeah, he is. Dolphins pick is in.
He had Michael Pittman as the 28th best player in the draft, in the whole draft.
Just saying.
Damn,
I mean, I don't trust Mel Kiper, but
I don't either, but I hope he's right about Michael Pittman.
I'm about to say, if it supports my choice, then I'll take it.
Right? He gets paid to do this.
Which is hilarious. If he gets paid to do it, we should easily be able to make 6 figures. That guy makes terrible decisions.
6 figures sounds great.
Well, Jason says Jordan Love didn't even play top-notch talent. Well, he
did. He
true.
loved those defenses, though.
Yeah.
They all got balls.
He threw lots of passes to cornerbacks, I remember.
Oh, man.
Hey, as long as he can lead the NFC North in interceptions, that'd be good, too.
Wouldn't that be great, Brad? Like, that would, oh, man. If they just had terrible quarterback play for the next 30 years, would be amazing.
He actually,
I don't understand.
Jason, he actually didn't lead the Mountain West. I believe he led all of college football in interceptions.
Well, it looks like all the big networks are expecting Miami to go running back. They just showed all 3 top running backs.
Yep, and all their families look super depressed.
I hear Miami's a pretty nice place to go. I'd be all right going.
No, I mean, I think they're depressed because they are still on the board.
Did any of them think they were going to be early first-round talent?
Not early first round, but we're talking about now. We're not going running back. One of them's missing the first round for sure.
I don't know. Dalvin Cook may not be there in Minnesota Pass this year. That'd be sweet to go running back.
That would be funny, but I don't want KC to take one just because.
Because then I'd be right.
Well, it has nothing to do with you.
Jason, how'd you finish in that free roll?
Paul won.
Did he? Oh.
He just said, "What's payouts? $0."
What's payouts? Nothing. You get nothing. You lose.
Uh-oh. They're going Albert.
What?
John just said good luck saying this name, Brad.
Dude, if they go Albert Akuabunam, that'd be amazing.
No, that's terrible. Gesicki?
Oh,
Well, they
Noah
can go two tight ends.
Igbenogany.
Oh, they went with the
Auburn.
cornerback. Yeah.
Wow. All right.
That's not what was supposed to happen.
I'm okay with that. I mean, they need a cornerback out too.
But it's
they
not what
went.
was supposed to happen. But I told you that I think that they're also like they've liked Jordan Howard in Miami for a long time. They tried getting him from the Bears.
Right.
Noah Igbenogany. Did I say his name right?
Sir.
Yeah.
Yes. Igbenogany.
I said it a lot slower than you did.
Noah Tobogany.
Noah
That's all right.
Tobogany.
I struggle with Tua's name still.
Tua Tagovailoa. Damn it!
Tango Viola.
Yeah, well,
Tunga Viola.
I always got it right until right then.
Yeah, sure.
Right when no, I cannot get. I've been calling him Albert O Face for 4 months now, so definitely mess his up all the time. And that guy, I wasn't sure. See, now I can even say Igbenogany.
Igbenogany.
Igbenogany. Yeah.
I want to see somebody announce Tua's full name.
No. That's a mouthful right there.
Yeah, the first name's even worse.
Dolphins did a good job with their picks. I mean, they really added some talent.
Dolphins got a lot better. Plus, they even added a little bit more.
We'll trade down.
Yeah.
And I like that they didn't go running back.
Well, I mean, the nice thing is, I mean, I'm sure they probably will.
Oh, they will in the second round. I just like that they didn't do it in the first round.
All right, at 31, the Minnesota Vikings.
Select Xavier McKinney or Trayvon Diggs from Alabama.
Yeah, they need secondary help, so I would go with
one of those two guys, I think.
Yeah.
And their pick is already in, so they're not trading again.
Maybe they go with the family lineage and go Antoine Winfield.
That's possible.
Go with Junior.
They could use the offensive tackle help as their Cleveland's available.
Yeah, they don't like offensive linemen. They're like, yeah, we don't need them.
Yeah. Ross Blackduck's a possibility. I mean, really, they got their choice of the guys near the top.
Booger
They're all
McFarland's
positions
on TV.
Maybe they're taking Anthony McFarland.
Oh, that'd be amazing. The first running back off the board.
We would. Oh my gosh, dude! The Roto Heat stock. The Roto Heat stock is rising. We already
Nobody would ever.
Jeff Gladney, TCU.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Nailed Jalen Reagor. Anthony McFarland would have been a monster if just raise the stock there, man. Raise it. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Vikings.
Hey, we're down to the last pick of the night, boys.
And it is going to be secondary. Cornerback.
Running back.
Cornerback. Anthony McFarland Jr. You know what? If they took Anthony McFarland Jr., I'd be totally fine with that. Because, again, we had him higher than about everybody else. So
I'd be tooting that horn.
Yep.
It's a big. Gladney's a big guy, so I like that pick. amazing. TCU's got 2 of the top 31 picks, and they weren't a very good football team, but
That's
Well,
shows you
he's
how
not
important the quarterback is.
well, this guy's gonna catch a lot of passes from Jordan Love.
Oh yeah. Well, probably about
Minnes-
half as many as he catches from Nick Foles and Mitch Turdbiscuit. So
I'm about to say
Well, yeah, that's
Minnesota.
2 people though, so it makes sense that one guy would throw half as 2 guys.
Yeah, but Minnesota doesn't know how
in
to
the same
draft
number of
corners.
games.
I mean,
Yeah, he'll be good for 1 year and then flame out like Xavier Rhodes. Is that what you're saying?
no, they just don't know how to draft corners. I feel like they're always draft. I mean, they drafted a guy in the first round in 18. They drafted a guy in early in 19. I mean, it's like how many guys you got to draft before you realize you don't know how to pick them?
I
Just
don't
sign
know.
some guys.
Ask the Lions.
We know how to pick corners. That we just don't play well anywhere
No,
else.
you just said guys, so I just meant like
No, yeah,
overall.
we don't. Well, we don't pick anyone well.
I don't know. We'll see. You love that Okuda pick at 3.
I think Okuda's a good player. I just think it was a waste of. I mean, it's just stupid.
You know what my prize was for the first round of this draft?
Jordan Love?
Jalen Rager
Khalil
not going
Mack.
to Green Bay.
Khalil Mack, baby. So I want to know. Okay, so who did the Raiders get with the Bears pick last year? Uh,
Was it Adams or Jacobs? Adams, right? It was Adams, the cornerback, wasn't it?
Is that what it was? I would have to look, but I mean either. I don't care if it's who'd they get at 19 this year? The cornerback, right?
Hmm.
So basically, the Bears got Khalil Mack and whoever they take with the Raiders pick here in the second round, and the Raiders got either Jacobs in that cornerback or Adams in the cornerback. I'll take Khalil Mack all day, every day.
14 SEC players picked in the first round. New record for a conference.
Well, what? There was it 3 or 4 LSU? Burrow,
Jefferson, Queen.
So 3. How many?
3 that I can think of.
How many Alabama went?
Tua, Ruggs, Judy.
Tua, Ruggs, Judy. They didn't have any defensive players or anything go? Any linemen or anything?
I don't think so. That I can remember right now. I suppose I could look at the list.
So who had the most?
I think they both had 3.
What about Ohio State? I know they had at least 2.
Ohio State had 3.
Oklahoma had at least 2.
So Andrew Thomas came out of Georgia. Derek Brown from Auburn. Oh, they had 4. Clemson had Isaiah Simmons. Oh, they're in the ACC. Never mind. Bama had Jedrick Wills as well.
Who did?
Bama.
Oh,
Jedrick
yeah.
Wills.
What positions he play?
Offensive tackle.
Oh, damn it. See, I
Javon
have...
Kinlaw out of USC. South Carolina.
I have
Oh,
Alabama. I have Alabama as a feeder school in a new league that we are drafting right now. So I get all their rookies that they put in the
Nice.
draft this year. So
Nice.
get the Judys and the Ruggs. Plus we got to keep one person at every position, and it's IDP also. So obviously we didn't have a quarterback, so we got the draft in it's a 32 team league, one copy. So they did a quarterback draft after we drafted our feeder schools, and we got Cam Newton for $1. But we get Tua in the rookie draft. But then we kept Josh Jacobs, Amari Cooper, OJ Howard, so hopefully he gets traded. And then I can't remember which guys we kept on defense.
Oh, wow. Thank you for sharing that, Brad.
You like that?
Yeah.
I put in the Discord chat the picture of Vrabel's Vrabel's guests.
That is nuts.
That's creepy.
Oh. So the pick is in here for the Chiefs. We are ready to wrap up the night.
Well, then I got to go back to work.
Yeah, then we got to go shoot some video, huh?
What a long day.
Let's see here. Oh, so we also forgot Chasen was from LSU. So talking about those other picks, Isaiah Wilson, Georgia. Now I can't say the guy's name.
Igbenogany.
Igbenogany.
Igbinadibidi. I'm gonna call him Iggy.
Not gonna work
Okay,
there anymore.
he's Iggy now.
Iggy
Albert O-Face. Did they really go CEH here?
Brian Westbrook 2.0.
That would be crazy if they did.
Somebody
hasn't
just
come in yet.
Okay. Somebody in the chat said CEH. I didn't know if the pick had been announced and we were late.
It's not.
All right, here it comes.
I am a little nervous that they're gonna now that everybody's on the board.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire! Oh, they did it! Yep. What a pick!
And then they took the worst one out of the bunch.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
And they took the worst one out of the bunch.
He is going to be jumping up the boards.
Good. The good ones are gonna fall.
CEH is good, man, but That's a good fit. Bye Damian Williams.
They just gave up the four. There's 4 running backs better than him though. That's dumb. That's a bad pick. You can be right. I don't care. They just picked the worst one.
Hey, I'm good with that. I am perfectly fine with them taking a crappy running back. I don't want them.
They picked the worst one out of them all.
101 right there, so I can get Jonathan Taylor.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I told you if they do that, I'm fine with it because that drops all the better ones down. I love it.
I will take every share of all the other running backs that are way better than him.
Yes, I am not an Edwards fan. I mean, he's not bad, but there's 4 guys better than him, and people are going to overdraft the shit out of him now. He's going to be 101 on people's boards.
Because he went to the Chiefs.
Wow. I can't believe that they passed
5'7". He's small. I think he's smaller than Maurice Jones-Drew.
Yeah, and he's slower.
That's amazing. Oh, that's going to blow up drafts right there.
They pulled the Seahawks, drafted the wrong running back.
Wow. Yeah.
Why is he the worst? Because Taylor, Swift, Akers, and Dobbins are all better than him. That's why he's the worst. That's why he's the 5th worst.
5th best.
Oh, yeah, 5th best.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll let everyone else take that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. They can all... Dude, he's going to... Like, Damian Williams was 30, like, in the 30s at the start of last year in Dynasty ADP. And that was way too high. I never said that you should take him that high. But this dude's going to be a top 20 pick now. People are going to pick him in the top 20 in startups. Dude, he's...
Yeah.
Oh, my God. It's Rashad Penny all over again.
That's amazing.
It's Rashad Penny all over again.
Works for me.
Wow.
I think you guys are a little bit too down on this, but I think it's a good fit, good system fit.
He's the fifth best running back though. Like, dude, like literally,
Yeah.
if Jonathan Taylor went there, if J.K. Dobbins went there, if Cam Akers went there, I would be so excited for their fantasy outlook. I don't think CH is that good.
Yeah. Well, I like him. I like him a lot. I had him very, very close to Swift. So, I mean, in my pre-draft rankings, and it was going to be come down to landing spot. So, see where everybody else goes here, but I think it's a good spot, and
I mean, we know it's a good spot.
I obviously didn't have as big a gap as you did between 4 and 5 from the sound of things.
Yeah, I mean, definitely a good spot. I mean, we know that the Chiefs are a good spot for a running back. It's just I don't know. He's not the guy. I don't think he's a first round NFL talent, and I don't think there's no way I'm taking him over those other guys. That is just it's nuts to me. But I can't wait to start these mock drafts after see where people have this guy going. We can probably look on Twitter right now, and people are going to be like, "He's my number one overall," and
Very
I
possible,
mean,
yeah.
Chris Sims also had uh, Komet going in the first round, and Lamb going 8 overall.
You're gonna have something to talk about on Saturday with your boy Shane P. Hallam. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is the 101 in rookie drafts. Lock it in.
Ooh. All right.
I'll let other people do it, but I don't have any 101s, so
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it. It just means that the guys I like are dropping to me.
Some of the guys at the unmentionable named community also have him in the top 2 in Superflex rankings. He's number 2 overall.
So they jumped him ahead of the quarterbacks, huh?
Burrow,
I like
Clyde
how you do that.
Edwards-Helaire.
I like how you do that while we're live.
I'm going through Twitter right now. There are a lot of communities saying.
I wonder if this was an actual the actual amount on a prop betting today. I see a post here that Clyde Edwards-Helaire first running back taken was plus 1,000. So $500 win $5,000.
CH is the new 101. CH is 101. Maybe I'm just completely wrong, but this guy's not a 101. I'll let y'all have him.
Yeah.
I will own 0 CH shares. The dude he just does not have an elite athletic profile. I mean,
well, I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna go that route and talk about that, I mean, when LSU players were asked who was the most athletic player on the team, multiple guys, including Joe Burrow, said Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Obviously, those guys are on the field with him. They see him, and they're all good athletes. So if they're picking him, then there's got to be something.
They probably know way more than I do. I just go based on the numbers, and I just posted the Raz graphic in the Dynasty chat for all the folks that are talking in there. He didn't score very high. I mean, for a running back, but I don't know. I don't want him. I don't want him at 101. That's for sure.
I would trade out of the number one spot now.
I do see there are some sad Georgia fans on Twitter upset that LSU had the number 1 running back and not them.
I would be too, since it was CEH that went first. Oh man.
Oh my God! All sorts of people are saying your new 101. What? People are jumping way too all over this. Like, let's finish the draft before we start anointing guys to 101.
Yeah.
That hadn't been even in the conversation.
Right. What happens when J.K. Dobbins goes to Tampa Bay? And, Jonathan Taylor falls to Pittsburgh or to Los Angeles Rams. there's still good spots to go.
Well, yeah,
Where
there's still
the spots that
32 spots they could go.
yeah, spots that we still marked as these guys' best positions to land.
Well,
And that
31. Because Chiefs probably aren't doing it twice.
that would be funny. They come back. Oh, we'll take DeAndre Swift in the second round.
Hey guys, what the just happened? I if they would have went any of the other four, I could have understood, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Um. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it looks great for your pick at 105 because the 101's going to take it and you're going to get one of the good four running backs. Man. Well, you know what? I do love it because, like, I do have a lot of picks, like, in between, like, 6 and 10 in 1 QB and Superflex, where now the Judys and Ragers and Lambs have an opportunity to fall. People are already saying Lamb is a second round pick now in Superflex. Nope, not if I'm at the back end of the first. So Lamb drops, CEH moves up. Is what the masses are saying right now.
That's just wild. Like it just, I mean, it's crazy because, I mean, even now I'm seeing people post polls on Twitter. Who would you rather have, Taylor or CEH? And people are voting CEH over Taylor. No, no, no.
Overreaction. Um,
Oh
I mean,
my.
Chiefs are a great spot. Not gonna lie. Um, but the price to pay for him now is like I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Shane said what I had said a few minutes earlier. Andy Reid got his Brian Westbrook.
Um, Dallas isn't the. I don't get why people hate the Dallas spot for Lamb. Um, he's uh he's the number 2 target on that
Oh,
offense, and they were the number 1 offense passing offense in the league last year. So Lamb's gonna be fine. I'm not worried about Lamb at all. I don't move CD Lamb from my ranking. I don't move him anywhere. I don't think it's a bad landing spot. What were you saying, Brad?
I'm gonna. Somebody else posted another picture from Vrabel's house, and in the background there's like a mirror, and if you look in the mirror, there's a dude sitting on the toilet with his pants down.
Is it photoshopped or is it real?
I don't know. It looks. I mean, it looks pretty real, but I don't know. I'll post it. I'll post it. Oh,
Oh man,
this silly stuff, man.
super silly. Super silly. Okay, so this is round one of our reactions. I was already getting tired, and then this last pick just took it out of me. Um, I just do not agree. I would have taken any of the other four guys first. Um, I I don't know.
Truth.
I mean, the beautiful part is we get rounds 2 and 3 tomorrow. We don't have a freaking clue what's gonna happen, and the Bears will probably move up with both their picks and trade next year's picks. That's probably because that's just what they do all the time. They pay extra to move up to get guys, and then they don't use them. Um, so that's awesome. So I'll probably be sad by the time the third round starts tomorrow. Um, you guys got any last little notes before we go finish everything else we got to do?
I must leave the internet. People are getting crazy about this CH over the one at the 101 spot. Like, oh my goodness. People, don't do it.
All right, we'll be back tomorrow,
Bye, Byron.
7 p.m. Eastern, with rounds 2 and 3, and more picks that'll make us scratch our head. Later.